Yo, good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard, and good to see you all here for more Construction Simulator, coming out, of course, on the 20th of September. It's good to see you all back. Welcome aboard. Thanks again for subscribing. Welcome aboard to you members. We have some more giveaways for you all today who are subscribers, so don't forget to subscribe and jump on the Discord. Links down below in the description. If I could get an exclamation point Discord in the chat, you guys can either see that in the chat or at the bottom of the, or somewhere in the description. So open that up at the bottom of the video. Good to see you all here. Stromby might be around. He's a little busy today. And Rick might be around in about an hour. It's just going to be me today for most of the stream. Unless our reinforcements arrive later. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see. So anyway, good to see you all back. Welcome aboard. Thanks for all the support. Welcome to all you new members, longtime members. And a lot of people getting gift bombs and such lately too, so thanks for all the gifty gifters who gift the gift of gifting. And of course all you who smash the join button on your own. Thanks for subbing. Yeah, brother, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can bring this on screen. You know, one thing I've just noticed is it seems like the background of the game changes, but I don't know why or how. Sometimes it's like it's snowing or something next to the excavator, but I'm not sure if this game has seasons. Maybe it's rain, but I haven't seen it rain either. Although it would be interesting to see it. Even some light rain, even if it didn't affect the construction conditions. Anyway, we're going to jump back to the America map and do that today. We've been alternating between the two maps in the game, which is the United States and Europe, which is just kind of like a generic German map that has elements of like Prague and Germany and a little bit of like the Netherlands, a few other things mixed in there. But I think, well, you know, with all the nations in Europe, I'd love to see some more DLC to add new locations and jobs eventually, but also some updates to bring new free equipment. Like, for example, what we get in American Truck Simulator. You know, over the years, ATS and Euro Truck have like updated with free updates and free new trucks, making the games even better. And I hope Construction Simulator gets a lot of support too, so the developers can get a budget in order to negotiate deals with people like Caterpillar or MAN or Danny or whomever in order to get more stuff. Because then that means more stuff to build with, more toys, and that's cool. Well, good to see you all here. Welcome aboard. By the way, if you guys haven't already, make sure you check the video on the channel yesterday, and there'll be another video today going through all the more subtle nuances of the game, all the equipment, and all more greater details. So make sure that you subscribe and check the channel for more videos on Construction Simulator for details. But we got a lot to cover. There's a mountain of content in this one, so we haven't been able to see it over the last couple of days. We're still trudging through. Ooh, level 11, nice. Alright, I guess I'll start a multiplayer game and the boys can join when they... Ooh, they're starting to bring online server locations. Ooh. Cool. That's new. This will be how it looks then when you launch the game, telling you where the servers are. So, U.S. East location is Washington, D.C. U.S. West location is San Jose. Europe is Amsterdam. Canada East is Montreal. Asia has Singapore. Japan is Tokyo. These are not maps that you can construct in, by the way. These are server locations for ping. Melbourne and Sao Paulo. Oh, these are very beautiful. You know, instead of clicking through this one by one, which gets tedious, it would be nice if there was just a drop down, because otherwise this just takes forever to go through all these. I mean, even South Africa has servers. There you go. Well, I guess I'll have to do the DC servers then. Okay, and now how do I... Wait, oh, is this to join a game? Oh, that's for joining a game. Okay, never mind, that's not new then. Happy House Builders, good. But wait a minute, now if I start my own game in the United States, create a multiplayer game... Oh, it still defaults to Europe. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe that's what it does, is defaults to the lowest ping. Okay, anyway. So I'm not going to be playing multiplayer yet, but eventually my friends will join me. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Back to America, boys. Yeah, there should be just a drop-down box for all those servers, because there's 13 different servers. It wouldn't be a big deal if there was like 3 or 4, but like 13 different locations that you can connect to for a server. Might be a good idea to maybe do a drop-down box via hemisphere or whatnot. Alright, so last time we left off, me and Stromby were building the Boardwalk District in the America map, and so we're on one of the larger campaign missions for the... let's see... wonder if it'll tell us. Ah, yeah. So we're doing a kind of like a market area, and we're making it look nice, complete with like volleyball courts and areas for shops and things. Ooh, eventually we're going to build a bridge. Oh, dude. That's going to be a big job. Looks like Mission 2 is building a big old bridge. We have yet to build bridges and build roads. Looks like the last job is to build a hotel and a Ferris wheel. That's cool, man. We're gonna need some heavy equipment for that one. Very nice. Alright, what do we need to do? Deliver and unload sand. I think we're just trying to spread sand out a little bit. Let's go. Job done. Deliver and unload soil over there. Alright, let's get to it. Game's a lot of fun though. Like, for this being a starting point for a game that's not technically released yet, there's a hell of a lot of like potential here, and it's very promising to where I want to see this game get like even better over the next year. Like, I think there's a lot of good stuff about this game, a lot of things that they could improve, but like definitely one of the better of the construction simulators, and it's kind of the only one we got, so I gotta like certainly hope that they do good with it. Maximum number of players is 4. 4 people can play together. There we go. Oh, the other day you noticed the wheeled excavator didn't use the right hydraulics on the main boom. Is that a bug? I'm not sure. I mean, I think some things are simplified for maybe just for the game itself and or for consoles. Because this will be a console game as well. So I'm not sure what's intended and what's like not intended and what might be a bug. Alright, now we gotta get more sand again. Let's go back to the gravel plant. Dude, it's gonna be so cool. Like, we're kind of technically rushing through some of the things in this game, like traveling back and forth, the commute time and whatnot. But honestly, I can... Completely honest, I think some of these jobs are gonna take 10 hours or so, even with a full crew, of just going through all the steps. Even if you were to do it with fast travel. Like, this seems like a pretty beefy game. Although first I want to see everything and like do it as quickly as I can because it's really exciting. Very fun to build here. And the map is gorgeous. I don't know if I've ever driven across that bridge yet. But I'd love to see more in this game too, like cutting down trees before you go into an area, and then have to use the bulldozer, and oh, there's so much potential for more. Alright, so we're getting rid of the old soil and we're gonna buy sand. Yeah, I know, you me, playing in the dirt again, yep. We're gonna go build a sand castle. Gaming Ham, thanks for the 99 cents. Appreciate that, bro. Putting a little fuel in the tank. Appreciate that. Alright, so we had to deliver sand again. Music in this game is cool. Can you only use vehicles in your company, or could your friends use one of your vehicles on your job also? Oh, their vehicles. I think everybody has to be in the same company, but you can do it so that way you can have multiple jobs going. At a certain point when your company gets big enough, you can split into like groups of 2 if you wanted to, and you could have like the A team doing like the big job. I mean, you could almost have it so that way 3 people are on a big job and 1 person's kind of on a solo job. Or have like 2 and 2. Like, however you want to do it. But yeah, you can eventually have it so that way somebody else could be doing like a job where they're digging out a trench or something for like 20 or 30,000. That'll pay your maintenance costs. But, you know, do whatever you want. It all kind of depends on what you got going on. Alright, where are we supposed to deliver that sand? There it is. Oh, we got to go around then. Let's back it in. If you pre-order the game today, will they send you the actual game when it releases next Tuesday? Well, it all depends on where you're getting it. I guess you'll have to read, like if you're buying a physical copy, you'll have to kind of read what you're buying. Like if you're buying a digital copy, then it'll be available for download. And then you can download it after that day, but yeah, if you're buying it, you better read the details of the store. Typically, if you buy physical things, I don't think they ship it until after a release date. Oh, happy birthday, Chaos Gaming. Thanks for being here on your birthday. Kind of hard to go slow with this truck. Alright, a little bit more soil again. I don't know why they didn't just let us do sand, sand, soil, soil. I think we should be able to do that in any order that we want. Now let's go drop off the rest of our sand, get our money back, and go back for soil again. Oh, you're buying it from the PlayStation Store? Yeah, then you should be able to download it the day it comes out, which will be the 20th. Sometimes, you know, I've seen it many times with games, too, where they give a release date, and then sometimes it's like, you can almost download it a little bit earlier. So they'll say the release date is like the 20th, but sometimes it'll unlock for everybody on like the minute that it becomes the 20th in other countries, like, you know, Japan, for example. So, ooh. Actually, I would love to see building in Japan. They're a lot smaller vehicles and stuff that had to fit through narrower streets. It'd be so cool to have to buy vehicles for each region based on the roads and the construction types. Alright, so we need soil. Game is so awesome, I agree. It's super satisfying to build stuff and to actually manipulate the world around you. I think that's why it's really fun to play like SnowRunner, for example. Because in SnowRunner you can buy or get material from a warehouse and then actually build a bridge. And then actually use that bridge later on a completely different job. That's very satisfying. Alright, that's close enough to full. Let's go back to the site. Alright, we need to go up here. Going first person. Yeah, I feel like you should be able to cover the soil as well. I've seen that before. Oh, you can get a free month's trial of Ubisoft Plus right now? Ooh, that's cool. Alright, it should be right there. This truck is too nimble, like I'm barely even trying to like... I wish there was a cruise control like in Farming Sim where you can set it to like 1 mile per hour. Especially for like dumping off soil like this. It'd be nice to be able to set it at like 2-3 miles an hour and then just drive it out of the pit, you know? Alright, let's drive like this. This truck's too nimble. Alright, go park and we gotta deliver a bunch of materials now. Yeah, we'll play Hogwarts Legacy. Everything we plan on doing in the near future is on the schedule down below, so if you're wondering what we're doing next or when we're gonna play something else, make sure you check down below in the description or exclamation point schedule in the chat. Alright, let's head over to the store. We gotta buy rebar mesh, concrete bags, pallet of wood, wood beams, and oriented strand board. Where's the material dealer? Is that the only one in town right here? Oh, there's one up there too. Too far. What is that? It's probably, honestly, that's probably another gas station. I wouldn't be surprised. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Oh, there's material sitting here already. Is that what I need? Oh, Stromby must have already ordered that from yesterday. Okay. All right, let's load it up. So that looks like 2, 4, 6 things. 2, 4, 6. Yep, okay. What's up, Mike Brown? How you doing? Oh, wait. We got a hammer. Yeah. Those things are everywhere. I don't even know if you get, like, XP or anything for collecting those. They are fun to find, though. Now we're close to level 12. We've only got about, what, 23,600? So we've got about a little less than 1,000 to go. Not bad. All I can say so far for this game, though, is that I want more options of vehicles because, I mean, even if this game had 1,000 vehicles in it, I would still say that because, you know, more is better. But, you know what would be really nice is to be able to see, like, for example, maybe, vehicle statistics. Like, they don't actually, the game needs a little more detail on, like, the trucks are too much the same. So, like, one dump truck that's completely different than another will still be the same price and carry the same soil in the game. Like, real life, it's not like that. They all have different horsepower and capacity and turn radiuses and stuff. So it's simplified for the games, and I suspect more simplified for console, for controller players. But it's like, bruh, you have sim in the title. Like, do better. Not do better, but put more detail in. Alright, let's go for the small stuff first. I don't know if we're going to be able to fit everything. We should be able to, though. Boy. We'll get the medium-sized cargo now. Yeah, I think we're going to have to take 2 trips. I think we're going to have to come back for the wooden beams. Pretty cool that we're going to eventually be able to build an amusement park in this game. Like, that's a pretty big project. I wonder if we could put these sideways. Oh, no, it wants us to do it that way. Darn, regulations. Oh, we'll have to fuel up the truck soon, too. Alright, yep. Just as I suspected. Not enough room for those two. So we'll take 2 trips. Put it on top. Well, regardless, I'm still going to have to come back for one of them. I could probably get the rebar if I put the wood on top of it, but we still got to take 2 trips. It's fine. It's fine. Eventually, what we can do is then buy a much larger flatbed with a... Or you can buy a semi-truck with a crane and then also buy a larger flatbed, which is pretty cool. Oh, well, now we got to move the... backhoe is apparently in the way. Get this out of here. Nice. Love from India. Well, thanks for watching, dude. Appreciate you watching the channel. Will you be able to build buildings in the game? Oh, cities. Well, yeah, you could build, like, everything from parking garages to amusement parks to, like, what we're building right now, like a public square. One of the maps has you build an extension to a train station. You could build high-rise buildings from what I've seen. All the way to, like, digging little trenches for pipes and stuff like that. So, all sorts of different jobs. Lots of cool stuff. Good morning, Morgan. Good to see you. So I wonder what we're going to build right now with this. It says concrete construction. Oh, we must be building frames. But what are we going to build with the concrete? I wonder what we're building next. Yeah, a lot of good questions coming in. Yesterday we put up a very detailed video about going through the European map, and today we're going to put up a video on some things about the American map too. So make sure you guys have subscribed and check out yesterday's video, and make sure you watch today's video too. Both those videos will cover pretty much everything for the start of the game, as the European map and the American map are much different. It's almost like 2 different games in one almost. Because they're very different in how they start and the things that you can do in them. Obviously, you're doing construction in both, but the things that you're able to do in the campaigns are quite different. The train extension job was yesterday in the European map. We got started in that one, but we're finishing up the job we were doing the day before. I think every other day we're just playing on the different maps, so... Yesterday we did Europe, today we're back in America. We'll go back to Europe tomorrow and finish up the train job. Nice, like a glove. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, I don't know if there's that's a good question. Are there American trailers? I think they're all European, aren't they? Well, maybe I think I saw a Load King trailer in there. Let's take a look. Cargo trailers. W Builders. And then there's multi-trailers. You can put cargo on these too. Newt Boom. Yeah, these mostly look European. I think these are the only trailers in the game too. I would really like the ability to buy like a, you know, like take this Mac Anthem or something like that and make it into a long body with like a cistern on it for fuel. This is really annoying in this game for the excavators and for the cranes to have to like fold them up and drive to the gas station to refuel them is incredibly annoying. Like the wheel loaders are more road capable, or like obviously driving a semi truck to the gas station is like easy, but it is annoying in the game when you're like when you have to fold up a concrete pumper to bring it to the gas station to refuel it. Very annoying. Instead of bringing the fuel to the vehicle, you know. Or at least having it on site. I wish that was a thing. Where are we going? Was it the builder site? No, it was the material dealer. Well, we already got it ordered. Time to go. But I'm sure in the game they'll eventually add more and more, you know, free updates and stuff that will add more and more content. I think that should be expected because Farming Simulator, you know, adds free new equipment and free new maps and free new stuff. American Truck and Euro Truck add free new, you know, they rework maps or they add new trucks for free. Of course, you have to buy them in the game by earning the currency by playing the game, but and even Microsoft Flight Sim does it too, where they add all sorts of new aircraft and stuff too. So I'm hoping that Construction Simulator is a big enough success to where the developers can afford to add new stuff for free. Like, hey, we threw in like 3 new backhoes, enjoy. And there's 2 new backhoe jobs or something like that. Yeah, there should be a service truck, like in SnowRunner. Is there modding potential? I think so, but one of the unfortunate things is that anytime a game is on console, this game is a much better, like, it's got some big improvements to 2015, but I can see that it's being catered to consoles a little bit, which means a few things that could or should be here I haven't yet seen. Let's see if we can grab this too. Don't think we'll have enough room. Nope. Whoa, whoa. I think on the back of a truck it's oriented to go forward. Another thing too is that we can't like tie things down. It just snaps into place unless it's a vehicle. That'll just come back. At this point we need to buy a big semi. Yeah, I like the tie downs too. You can still get out of the truck or go in the truck and like drop the sideboards, but it's just not the same, man. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Most of my complaints are minor anyway. It's not like it ruins the game. I think it'd just be it's not like a negative one. It'd be more like if they did it, it's a plus one. You know what I mean? It would be better, but the absence of certain things doesn't make it worse. Oh. You love the videos? Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. I wonder if we can teleport with the legs down and stuff. Oh yeah, it'll probably just fold up automatically then. Oh nice, okay. You just pre-ordered, excited to play? Yeah, me too. I'm excited to like get into some of the deeper jobs. This is definitely a game that like doesn't go fast by any means, which is cool. Because you certainly don't want to beat it in like 20 minutes. Or 20 hours. You know, the thing about like Farming Simulator is that farming is constantly ongoing, and it's all about scale. Like you're just doing eventually more and more and more. But in construction, it's like there is an end to a job. But the nice thing is too is that you can always redo these jobs. So if you complete a job and you really liked it and want to try it with different equipment, you can always you can kind of redo a job and it'll like delete what you built and let you redo it, which is kind of cool. You can choose to do it if you want. Okay. All done. What I would really like, though, is that I feel like with 4 players, even with 2, sometimes there's not enough stuff to do based on the step. Like, for example, right now, 1 person could be doing the job that we're doing right now. So, if we were playing 4 players, like 3 other people would literally be just standing around waiting for us. So it would be cool if there were more smaller jobs for other players. Like, for example, doing something with like a bobcat, I don't know, cleaning up stuff and doing that kind of thing. There we go. But it certainly would be more realistic, wouldn't it? Alright, cool. Wow, we have already $400,000 in the game? My god, I didn't realize we had that much money. Oh, nice. Wow, that was us setting up the rebar. Alright, we're gonna need the concrete mixer now. I wonder what would, what the game recommends for this point. We could do it with just the truck, but it also recommends a pump. What machine are you most excited for? I'm very excited to do road and bridge building. We'll get there eventually, but... Oh, it looks like we gotta go pick up a bunch of, Oh, it's gonna be a lot of delivery today. So it looks like it's going to be concrete, materials, and then some crane work. Place concrete components on the designated positions. Oh, yeah. We'll probably... Did we buy a mobile crane? No, but it might be a good idea to buy one now. Let's go ahead and return that one. Oh, apparently this is a rental. Well, we should definitely buy a dump truck and a crane then today. Bum. Alright, so we're definitely going to buy some new stuff, that's for sure. Is this loaded? Yeah, the game's available on Steam. Yep. Maybe we can go around. Oh, this thing's not even full. We need to go get some concrete. Alright, let's go pick some up. You pre-ordered the game and you're drooling? Oh boy. Well, I'm glad everybody's so excited. I hope that the developers get a lot of feedback, and I mean, there's about, what, a week until the game comes out, so anything that we encounter that's like game-breaking, which I haven't encountered yet, or anything that we wish would change or whatnot, the developers can, you know, they have time now where the base game is here. Things like UI and whatnot are a little easier to implement towards the, I mean, at this point. Oh, look, the map is 3D. I didn't realize. You can see the buildings. That's cool. Yeah, there's no traffic on this road, I think, because I think it's blocked off for the construction. We haven't had to deal with the AI traffic just yet. Okay, we have to drive over here. Man, they put all this stuff in the way, dude. Alright, let's see. We've got viscosity upgrade, right? Yeah. So concrete is a little bit better to pour. I wonder if there's Europe too, because they said something about 2 maps. Yeah, there is. There's a European map. On the channel, there's a video all about the European map already. So if you subscribe, which, by the way, you should all be subscribed because, you know, I have more keys to this game, and we could definitely do a giveaway if you guys are interested, you know. And I'm also doing a giveaway of some other games today already, so, you know, you could subscribe if you want to and win some games for free, just saying. Let's rent a concrete pump. Let's do that. Yeah, the digging is much better than 2015. Well, they've made some other construction simulators since then, so they've had time to improve it. Although I would say that a couple of the vehicles dig strangely, like the backhoe is kind of weird. Like, the backhoe with its bucket doesn't really touch the ground, so it's hard to dig down with that, although the wheel loaders will. Alright, let's do, what should we get for a concrete pump? Let's see, Scania, Mac. Oh, we gotta do an American one. Are these the only 3? No, there's 4. Yeah, we gotta go with the Mac. That's a nice looking truck right there. That one's 220,000. Rental is 4.4. So these must be the 2 larger ones, and these are kind of the smaller ones, although not by much. Hell, we may as well buy one for as much as we're gonna be pumping concrete. I think we'll buy one. And then next we'll have to buy a crane. I think the cranes are like 300,000. Yeah, 317. Oh, that's right. We get a 5% discount too on vehicles. So it'll only cost us 209. And then the crane will cost us like 301. Oh. Well, let's buy the pumper first. We're going to buy the American Mac version. Yeah, brother. All right. A new truck. Very nice. Let's go to our new truck. Yeah. Yeah, we have a small excavator already. I think me and Stromby really like the Atlas version. I'm not sure if Atlas is an American brand or European, but we certainly like it. Alright, let's fast travel. Since I'm playing alone, I'm going to have to save a little bit of time today by fast traveling everywhere. Everybody hit that like button so he gives us a longer stream. I mean, it certainly helps. The more people who smash like, the more people who find the channel, which then means more people will find out about this game, which means more people to play multiplayer with, and possibly more people to make mods, maybe, if they allow it. Kind of nice. Hope it's better than 15. Yeah, I think Construction Simulator 15 was a lot of fun and a very good game for 2015. But they need something better, and this is definitely better than that. But I think this is the type of game that could always get more improvements. And I hope there's more games that enter the construction field that allow you to do all sorts of things construction-wise. Road building, bridge building, small and large-scale construction. Doing some more things by hand. Is that working? Uh-oh. Well, note to self. This thing's got a massive area. Wow, those supports though, that's crazy. You know, it'd be nice is if before it deployed, it would show you exactly how large the deployment area would be. Yeah, having two pretty medium-sized maps, like the maps are, they're not small, they're not massive, but they're not small. And to have two of them to explore in completely different parts of the world is awesome. That was a good call to do that. Yeah, two completely different maps, very good. But more importantly, not that the maps are different, but that the jobs and the campaign, the overall goal is much different too. So that's nice. I'm not sure exactly how this is going to work, so we'll have to see. Oh boy. Maybe there's a hotkey to open the, It used to be automatic, didn't it? Function mode. Oh. Yeah, we'll see. Wonder if we can reach the other side of the road. Let's see how far we can reach. Well, that's a pretty good reach. Wow. That's pretty amazing. Okay, let's see. Pouring on and off. Hope. Okay, that's good. Alright, that seems to work. That's all we have to do, essentially. Ah, perfect. I gotta figure out the controls again. Oh, get that out of there. There we go. Alright. Go. Holy crap. Whoa. That covers a massive area. What's weird about this is that some of the controls are faster than others, so it's hard to control everything at the same speed. Weird. Like I'm doing an orbital strike from space. Like we're pretty far from the surface, but okay. Am I going to put my handprints in it afterwards? One's in the chat if you totally do that. Put your initials or handprints in the concrete. You know, this is one of the things that I wish city builders would showcase too, is that, like, you know when you play a city builder like City Skylines and you build like a road or you put down a park or something like that, you just plop it down and magically within a second it's just completed. Like you ask for a highway section to be built and boom, within a day it just... I really wish there was more city builders that would showcase like all the equipment having to be, you know, arrive, and then excavators and bulldozers and leveling, you know, to show up and take place, and you know, all the workers that have to be there. And there needs to be more for where, like, when you renovate or upgrade a road, it should take a period of months and millions of dollars, not just like, oh, okay, road done. Wow, we're already out of concrete? No way. Oh, wow. All right, so when you're doing these types of jobs, this is where you're going to need multiple friends running back and forth. 2 concrete pouring machines going back and forth. Yeah, because this thing's out of cement. Yep. Oh, looks like there's a little road here for us to drive in. Is this a basketball court? Well, that'd be cool to build one of those. Flatten the surface. Lay down the court. Oh, it'd be cool if we actually got to spray the lines of the court, too. Wow, I can't believe how much concrete that takes. At least we're halfway done, though. Oh, yeah, waiting for yeah. A city builder should just be, like, waiting for permits, waiting for expediter, waiting for approval, waiting for the engineer. Taxes, taxes, fees, taxes, taxes, fees, fees, taxes, 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 fees, fees, fees. All right, road building might be able to we might be able to talk about it starting now. Also, have you paid your taxes and your fees on your taxes, and tax fees and fee taxes? Construction may begin tomorrow. Yeah, rainy day. Yeah, it'd be cool if weather and city builders also affected the... Oh, hey, we just hit a milestone. Hey, good. Yeah, the fast travel now gives us the 30% discount on fast traveling, so it doesn't cost us as much now. Which is really good for multiplayer. Or for single player, I mean. Well, multiplayer, too. Yeah, I would love for this game to be somewhere between, like, SnowRunner and this game combined, where, like, everything that you build, you eventually get to use yourself, so it's like... You know, if you build a road, then suddenly it becomes you have to go from, like, a dirt mud road to kind of like a gravel road to an asphalt road, and things improve. Is there a way I can get over there? Nah, we'll just back in through the basketball courts. We'll go back this way. Kind of weird, like there's no traffic on this road, so it's like clearly blocked off, but there's no like barriers. I guess there's just a little sign that says like, please don't use this road. Can you fill it just using the concrete truck? Yeah. The concrete pump can be filled via the concrete truck. Any of them. Oh, now come on, I didn't hit that. I was going to, but not yet. I wish you could also get out of the truck and, like, move some of this stuff around. Like, some of the placement of these side things, like barriers and cones, are like, who the hell would put that there? Why would you... Well, at least you could drive over the cones, so I guess it simulates you being able to move it. Or just run over it. Alright, we're good to go again. Now we can finish the job. Love the Mack truck, by the way. It reminds me of the same chassis they use for garbage trucks. Oh, I forgot to turn on the pour. I think in the previous game it would do it automatically, didn't it? Like, I think in 2015, if you backed a concrete mixer up to a pump, and the hopper was open like this, it would mean that they automatically were connected, and then you just had to jump into the concrete pump. I wish it would do that. I think it was all automatically managed. Alright, let's finish it up.
Did you get early access?
Yep. Most creators who cover simulator games were given access. It'll be out on the 20th for everybody. There we go. I'm learning. Alright, well that covers most of that. Looks like we just missed the little corner there, but that's not going to be enough to bring us up to 100%. Alright, let's move over here. What's up, Clinton Jones? Good to see you. I'm not going to be able to... we'll do it right here. Plus, then we get to see more of the concrete pump, which is cool to watch. What Minecraft mod is this? This is the Construction Simulator 22 map for Minecraft. Alright, now we'll go grab the concrete mixer. Yeah, so it looks like it automatically stops pouring the concrete. So in this game, if you pour concrete and you're pouring it somewhere where you're not supposed to, it doesn't count. Like, we're not wasting concrete. Like, you see it visibly coming out of the truck and visibly hitting the ground, but it's not being used because it's not being applied to where it can't be used, so the bar is not moving at all. So in this case, it really doesn't count as like being used or anything like that. And it's the same when like you dump soil, although you can't really, I don't think you can even raise the truck bed, and if you can, it probably doesn't come out of the back, and if it does, it probably doesn't even like empty from the truck, or maybe it does, but it'll probably not show up on the ground. Well, this is why I wish that the in 2015 in Construction Sim 15, I wish it worked that way, where when you backed a cement mixer or a cement truck up to the back of a hopper like that, A would automatically open, and then B would just turn on and off whenever you needed to. Like, this would make the hopper open, and then it would just start pouring cement automatically, just to show that, hey, they're connected, and hey, they're like, you know, it'll work automatically. Which is cool, because it's like, if you're doing it with one person, which obviously it takes more than one person to do this job, but if you're doing it with one person for the purpose of a game, at least it makes it easier to do. Oh, what's up, Rick? Your payment is broken? Oh, you mean your membership? Oh, that's fine. All good. Become a member whenever you can and whenever you want, my man. Wonder if it does that in single player. Well, technically I'm playing single player. I just have the game open to multiplayer, but yeah, that's why I wish it were like 15, though. It was just really nice to be able to back a truck up and then the hopper just automatically open, because that's the only thing you can do when you back a, you know, a concrete mixer up to a concrete pump. Like, that's what you're going to do. Controlling this is a little strange. There we go. Do I need more employees? You can join if you'd like. You should know the password. Tell you what, Rick, you can get in if you can figure out my secret password. You can get in. Let's see if you can figure it out. I bet you can. Hey, job's done. All right. Oh, hell yeah, I got a skill point too. Oh, hell yeah. All right. That's definitely going towards concrete viscosity. Groove Move, thanks for becoming a Raptor Egg again. Alright, you are a skilled concrete worker and know how to mix the perfect concrete for smooth pouring without leaving open spots. Yeah, this makes it nicer. We're going with that for sure. I'm probably going to do asphalt capacity after that. Maybe. Alright. We'll leave these trucks here for now because I think we have to pour more concrete. Alright, let's, can I turn that off? I'll just drive the truck away. There we go. Oh, that's funny. If you turn the truck off, it still continues to pour into the pump. That's weird. Hi from Romania. What's up, dude? Welcome. Unpack construction materials. Let's see if Rick made it into the server. Then I'll make him a foreman. Nope, not yet. Wait, didn't we hit level 12? I thought we got a new skill point. How do I look at my own level? Maybe progress? Oh, I am level 12. It said 11 before, though. Dude, I've been playing this game for like almost 20 hours, and like I'm only like 20% done with the game. Wow. And we've barely even done anything. That's good. Anyway, alright, we're supposed to unpack materials. Where? Can you empty the concrete pump back into the cement mixer like in real life? Probably not, but it didn't look like it held very much. But luckily, since it's a game, it doesn't like take into account that we're, you know, like it won't ever cure. Oh, look at that. Oh, Rick made it. Good. Hi, Rick.
Oh.
Looks like we're gonna need the flatbed crane for this job. Looks like we're making some gazebos. The flatbed will need some fuel too, so if you want to run over to the gas station, fuel that bad boy up, and then.
Did you buy the concrete equipment?
I did, yeah. We bought the mixer
nice.
yesterday, and so I just bought the pump because pretty much every job is going to be requiring that.
Yeah. Wait, this is a concrete mixer, not a flatbed.
Yeah, flatbed is behind it, I think.
Yeah.
Or somewhere over there. Next to it, next to it.
Ended it from the map, so plus it clicked upon.
Which is the biggest concrete pump in the game? Probably the one we were just using. There seems to be two smaller versions that aren't that much smaller. There's like a MAN, a Scania, I think a DAF, and a Mac.
I think that the DAF and the Scania might be a little bit bigger, I'm not sure.
Well,
it's not a whole lot though. It's difficult to see. Oh, it is cheaper. Oh, I thought they were more expensive.
The DAF and the Scania are the two smaller versions, but it's not by much. It's like by 5%. Maybe.
I'll also give the flatbed a quick repair. Oh, I got fuel.
Yeah, it's probably the permissions.
Oh, now I can.
This is weird. It shows me as a level 11 player, you as a level 12 player, but when I go to my character profile, it says I'm level 12. I don't know. Alright, so what are we doing next? So we got to put the support pillars in place with the crane. Also lift the roof truss into position. We could use a fast erecting crane too, but that's just going to cost us more money. I think the next thing we're going to buy, Rick, is the... Me and Stromby found out that those are probably the three... Other than the excavator, like, you probably want to buy an excavator first, and maybe a dump truck, but you can always rent that.
Yeah.
After that, though, it's like... I feel like the order of things is an excavator, dump truck, cement mixer, and pump.
I'd say also, if you want to do larger stuff, maybe the big mobile crane will be a good one. Maybe skip the smaller one, I'm not sure. But I don't think we need it that much yet, really. More a thing for like high-rise and heavy lifting jobs. Yeah, an excavator and dump truck are also stuff that you use a lot. Maybe it'll... Wait, we do have a wheel loader.
Yeah, that's true. Wheel loader is oh well, a wheel loader, in my opinion, is better than a bulldozer, because if you're doing a removing of topsoil, every time that you dump off a truckload of soil, it's $10,000.
Oh yeah.
You do that 10 times, it's $100,000. That's literally like the price of most of the equipment. Yeah, excavators can move posts and things around too, but they're a little more annoying. Because, like, for example, the wheeled excavator has to be put into like deploy mode before it can pick up stuff. But this will be easy. Rick will be able to grab the
first
post.
it falls up.
Yeah, and then the roof. I think we had to do that twice. Take a look at the job. 2 things to do with the roof. Maybe shingles or something.
I think I didn't position it correctly.
You should buy one of the biggest excavator because it can reach pretty high and dig fast, and digging trenches works fine with a big excavator. Big excavator is op.
Yeah, that's true. But we want to use some of the small equipment too, because using the biggest piece of equipment on every job is like, well, that's why the smaller stuff exists, is because there are some smaller jobs too. But we want to kind of try out everything, small, medium, large, to fit the job. Bigger's not always better, but it certainly is more exciting to use the bigger equipment for sure. I follow almost all your videos. You're super cool. Thanks, bro. Whoa, whoa, Rick, whoa.
Oop.
Take your time now.
There we go.
Honestly, Rick, I found that the, you know, like the turning speed of that equipment is faster than like the, you know, like the retraction speed. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Like that boom goes up and down and left and right faster than like that it retracts, or like the second portion of it goes down. I don't know what you call it, but it's just, it doesn't feel like the speeds are equal. You gotta like be a little more precise with one of them.
Yeah. It's like the up and down in the concrete pump is rather fast. And I got crane speed, which I think was a mistake, because the turning on this thing is so fast now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not touching the crane speed one. I think there needs to be more options to adjust that.
Yeah, because I kind of want to turn down the crane speed on some things.
And there's a way to adjust things, but it's not as precise as you'd like.
Like, just look at this. Don't want to be swinging around stuff this quickly.
I've noticed that with some of the vehicles too, where like you've got to like floor it in order to get it to move, but then it goes from 0 to 12. And it's like, no dude, I want to do 2. But you got to like floor it. I wish there was a cruise control mode, like Farming Sim.
If it goes straight, with it for a while, it will go into its second gear. But I just wish that was toggleable, like in real life, because sometimes you just have to do like a bit of forward, a bit of turning, a bit of forward, a bit of turning, and it's just not enough to get it in its second gear, and it will just go to like 5 miles an hour or something.
Can you paint things once they're built like in House Flipper? I have not seen an option for manual painting like that, but that would be kind of a cool thing if you... You know, the nice thing about this game is that when you're doing a job, there are certain jobs that you can skip. For example, yesterday me and Stromby encountered a problem where we were supposed to move rocks out of an area, but the rocks spawned under the ground, and we weren't able to reach them, so we were able to skip the task. And it only cost us like $10,000 to skip it, but it would be cool if they had a lot of little extra things you could do. This is kind of more focused on the vehicles, and so for the most part you're using vehicles. There are occasions where you'll get out and hold Y to like unpack materials or like place something, which simulates, you know, doing some manual labor. But it's not like how it is in House Flipper, where you've got to like get a paint roller out and, you know, get a ladder and some extendos out and start painting.
There are some games that are like kind of a hybrid, but none of those games I've seen do the machinery bit as good as Construction Sim.
If you're looking for stuff that uses machine, there are games like, again, House Flipper is great, and Building Simulator, and also Landlord Super are games that kind of are a little... They do involve trucks and stuff for delivering certain materials, but you often don't get to drive them. You're mostly doing stuff by hand. All right, now I just got to lift the gazebo into place. This will look nice.
Yeah.
So that's just got to go on, and then what? One more section. Maybe you got to build the other one. Well, we still have some more beams here, so I might need to unpack some stuff. We'll see. Have you tested the AI helper yet? I think the AI helper is only for roads. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I gotta do another roof.
I don't think you'll be able to reach, will you?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take it from the other side.
Yeah, park over by the hot dog hotspot. Oh, well, no, you'll have to park in front of the gazebo. Like where I'm standing.
Yeah.
Alright, time for a reset.
There we go.
So yeah, when we delivered all these materials, we probably would have constructed this gazebo right here on site. We would have taken all the wood out and cut things and built the form that way. Can you get that Raptor helmet as well? Yeah, if you guys... some of the content creators you guys watch all have their own... The developers reached out and asked for our logos. And so we gave it to them, like Squirrel and me and a few others. When you create your character, if you're on keyboard, if you hit G or Y or triangle on your controller, G on keyboard, Y on your Xbox controller, or triangle on your PlayStation controller, you can type in like Raptor or Squirrel or test out other YouTubers or Twitch streamers' names and see if it gives a logo. And then if you go to helmet number 4 and then change the decal, you can see it there. So you can have Squirrel's logo instead. Or mine. Whoever you want. Pretty cool. Thanks again, Rune, for the hundo, by the way, dude. Appreciate the support earlier. And David, thanks for the 10. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, Stromby was great yesterday. Stromby's in... he's taking university classes right now for a new job that he's working. So the company that he's working for in Sweden is paying for some of his daytime classes. So he's free on the weekends and usually free in the evenings. But like he's at home right now, but he's like taking online classes for... I think he's working in like logistics or something like that. Like forget what you call it. Like he's like a warehouse manager, or something. He orders things. He works inventory and shipping and logistics.
I am impatiently waiting for the game to come out. Great job, Raptor. Stromby 2, great comic relief.
Yeah, Stromby's good. Let's get a 1 in chat for Stromby, and smash like for him. Yesterday was hilarious.
Precast concrete elements.
I assume that's at the... Oh, where could that be?
I think over on the...
You think the pre-fall...
I think I see some blue there.
Oh, is it nearby?
Yeah. Right over here, I think.
No, that's where we gotta deliver it.
Oh.
Where do we pick it up, though? Is it at the building yard?
Is that a concrete factory or something?
Well, it's either at the prefabricated wall factory or the building yard. Wait, can we select the job task and it'll tell us where?
Enter. Yeah, it's a prefab wall. I think, at least.
Wait,
oh no, wait. Number of packages is 0. Never mind. Concrete factory or something like that.
Well, there's a prefab wall factory.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Oh, then check the building. The what do you call it? The dumpster. Let's check.
Yeah, the building material dealer.
Is it all here? The game should better specify that in the instructions. It should say go to the blank and pick up the blank. Sometimes we have to buy stuff, other times it's provided for free. That's the
Oh wait,
scrapyard.
there are pieces of wall here already.
Oh, it's already at our site? Okay.
Yeah.
That's annoying. Yeah, because sometimes it'll be delivered for free, other times we've got to pick it up. Ugh. Is it something you can lift with the flatbed
I think
crane?
so.
Okay.
For work like this, like the small mobile crane will be like perfect. Yeah, you need to buy it first.
Oh, you want to buy the mobile crane? We can.
I mean,
It's 8 pieces. Yeah. Let's buy it. Let's buy the mobile crane. I wanted to.
Right. How expensive is the big boy?
420,000, I think.
Oh wow.
It's amongst one of the more expensive stuff. It seems like the asphalt equipment and the bigger cranes are the most expensive things in the game.
Yeah.
Check here. Oh yeah, even the rotary drill is only 250, but the cold planter is like 300,000. Biggest crane is 256. Mobile crane. Oh, 490,000 for the biggest crane. Wow.
Oh wow.
Well, we get a little
That's
bit of a
It is
discount.
an awesome thing though.
It'll only cost us 465, but let's buy the little boy first. I'll grab that and bring it on over.
Alright.
But if you and I both do the crane, we'll get it done twice as fast.
Oh yeah.
Company vehicles, mobile
I wonder
crane,
actually how heavy it is. Maybe we can't even lift it with this, so we'll see.
Oh, right. Yeah, actually, Rick, if you go into that construction view, things will have a weight of A, B, or C. So A is for like the small cranes, like on the back of the semi.
A.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So then you can lift it with that, yeah. The mobile crane will just do it faster.
For the concrete components, you can actually erect a tower crane.
What do you mean?
There's an erection zone.
Oh, there's a zone for it?
There's a zone for the tower crane.
Oh.
Fast erecting crane.
Alright, Chad, I'm going to swing by a McDonald's or a Wendy's on the way over there. What do you guys want? I think we can fit through the drive-thru. You guys want some nugs? Chicken sandwich? A McMuffin? Spicy chicken, that's a good call. Wait a minute, chat, we're in the America map. What are we doing with this disgusting kilometers per hour? So un-American. Let's go with the inferior miles per hour.
I mean, you are in a European vehicle.
Yeah, but it's not like I had a choice. A Royale with cheese? Isn't that just a quarter pounder with cheese? Oh yeah, they don't have that in Europe, so it's got to be a Royale with cheese. A Dave's Double. There we go. Chat's cool. We can hang out, chat. You guys are cool. Dude, the lighting at nighttime looks really good, though. I really like the nighttime lighting in this game.
Yeah.
Although it tanks the frame rate horribly. By the way, this game needs the lighting system fit. The traffic lights in this game are abusively slow. Like, every light is red. It needs to be more like how it is in ATS. We've turned off traffic violations and turned down the traffic because traffic can't even do the speed limit. Like, in a 30, they'll drive 20. And all the lights are red. And they'll sit red for like 5 minutes. Seriously. Alright, maybe not 5, but it feels like 5 minutes. Like, you could literally get out of your vehicle, set up a camp, and like make it your new mailing address. Like, you could literally live in the intersection. Oh, didn't it tell me to turn left? But very realistic, right? Idiot drivers who go under the speed limit. Nobody knows how to drive. I mean, that's what makes it the most realistic game ever.
Yeah. Just like GTA traffic. Just as realistic.
Well, I swear that the AI traffic will just do 25 no matter where they are. Like, oh, on the highway where I can do 65 miles an hour, oh, gonna do 20. Oh, city streets, gonna do 20.
Yeah.
So you could say, oh, they need to fix that. On the other hand, super realistic. You choose. Oh, I need to keep going. Also, the GPS is broken as hell. It tells you to like take 18 lefts, and it's like, no, I just
GPS
need to go
is a bit
straight.
weird.
Yeah. So don't trust your GPS in this game, folks.
It'll send you through a cyclist tunnel with your car.
But I'm pretty confident that this is, again, one of those things where it's not necessarily the game. It's kind of like a UI thing. Like it's like a secondary system in the game.
Ooh, what a beautiful truck.
Where are we picking these up from, Rick?
Right here.
Where's here?
Where I'm sticking up my crane boom.
Oh, right there, stacked up?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. But there's a hell of a lot to do in this game, and that's what's fun. They give you lots of equipment to do lots of stuff. But this is the type of game where the concept is fun and solid, so I want there to be more to do. Hey, what's up, Steven? You're catching live for the first time? Welcome aboard. Yeah, that crane turning that's just too fast.
Also, I do think something I miss about this game, which I noticed when I was excavating a large building pit in single player. You're missing the option when it asks you if you want to continue or not.
Ah, yeah.
Because I had like half the building pit dug out really neatly. Because it was sloped when I was taking it out of the wheel loader. And suddenly it was just like everything flattened and it was like, yep, you're done.
Yeah, that whole job scope thing, instead of that, it would be nice that if it's like, hey, you can finish now. Yeah, but yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that like the more you do realistically, you should get a reward for it. So if you get bored, you can, you know, skip to the next step.
I wanted to finish it, but as soon as you finish, like either
it took
the
your fun
concrete
away.
fills in or the ground flattens down, and I'm just like, I was enjoying digging this out. I wanted to keep going.
Yeah.
Like, please let me.
No, put it right there, game. No, put it right there.
Yeah, that's something I've had issues with too. I'm not sure how they.
There we go.
How they like register that, but issue with the snapping system. I think should be a toggleable thing, to be honest. I get why they did it, make it more user friendly, but
well, a lot of things are simplified for consoles, and it's like, dude, I think console players also want to be able to do this real. It's a simulator after all.
yeah. I mean, I don't think stuff like this really needs to be simplified for consoles, because almost easier to do on a console than it is on a mouse and keyboard.
Well, there should just be the option to skip.
Yeah.
Or like you know, actually in House Flipper 2, isn't there a thing where like if you finish 90% of the job, you get 90% of the money? It should be the same in this too, where like if you get bored or something, or if it's just not working out, like if there's a glitch and you can do like 6 of the 8 things you're supposed to do, you should just at least make most of the money.
Yeah.
You don't know why they don't use farming sim mechanics and graphics? Well, it's a different company and a whole different game, so they have to do their own thing.
Also, entirely different engine, because I think farming sim has their own engine, and I think this is Unity. Let me actually Google that. I'm curious. Yeah, Giants uses the Giants Engine 9 farming simulator.
Oh, they made their own engine. Wow.
Yeah, and Wealth Power, users of this game, I think, use Unity.
Alright, one more to go. This game, since it's really the only construction simulator, it is like the most... It's got some big potential to be even better.
Yeah, I hope they...
I hope too.
They will add some more features and options.
I hope too. I'm filled with nothing but hope, Rick. Nothing but hope.
Same. Because
Pasta,
don't
what's
get
up?
me wrong, this is a great game. It's like a definite improvement on the last one, but it could be even better. And I'm not saying the game is bad, because the game is great so far.
Oh, more to do. Clear the marked area? Are you in the marked area?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Oh, we're making stairs. Is there some on your side? Oh, you can lift the ones on that side.
I'm locked in. Let's see if I can... Oh, there we go. Driving over the construction equipment.
I guess we're making stairs. You're playing some farming sim and watching you play construction sim? Oh, both games are so good. If you love farming sim, you're going to love this. And if you love this, you're going to love farming sim. Both games go together very nicely. And they're completely different, you know. They're 2 different teams, so...
Yeah. I mean, Giants is definitely... They definitely have like a monopoly in farming sim at this point.
Yeah, but they also put the most work in.
I mean, they deserve it for sure, and they don't abuse it.
Nobody's come close.
I mean, a game that came close, but I've not seen a lot about, is Cattle and Crops. Also a great game.
I think it's dead.
Yeah. I like the dirt physics on that one.
Yeah, with SnowRunner meets farming sim.
Yeah.
Yeah, SnowRunner's getting farming. Yep, we took a look at that in Season 8 now. Now SnowRunner just needs more building. Like being able to actually build a road. Go down to a gravel plant. Like start actually constructing a road would be cool.
They need road graders, bulldozers, you know?
Yeah. All right, we're getting there. Almost there. All right. What's our next step?
I'm not sure. We're 82% done apparently.
Oh, with the whole job.
Yep.
I think we got to go get more materials from the material dealer.
Concrete components. Oh, yeah, we need to put in some more concrete components than transport.
More concrete again. All right.
Special components and then a debriefing. Oh, we need 2 large containers, so we need a truck and trailer.
Containers? Like shipping containers?
I think so. Yes. So we probably need to rent a truck and a crane.
Okay.
Truck and a trailer, I mean.
This is
I'm
awesome.
sure if we can reach. Let's see. Should I help you lift or should I get a truck and a trailer?
Do we have enough money to actually rent that at the moment? I mean, you could at least get it to where it needs to go if you want to.
Yeah, let me check the renting prices, I think so.
Oh, actually, I'll put it down here. It's so confusing, chat. In order to move this thing down and to the left, I have to push up and to the right.
Yeah, we can rent.
Okay.
Let's see. Go for the depth, of course.
Do the jobs feel as grindy as Construction Sim 2015? Well, yes. I mean, they feel like you're doing actual construction, which takes time and multiple steps. But it doesn't feel like it's pointless or, like, repetitive. At least so far. But, I mean, this is our first time playing, so everything's new, everything's exciting and fresh. But the fact that, you know, like, we get 2 different maps means that, like, when you get bored of playing in the American map or the European map, you can just go start a company in the other one. And what's really nice is that you can play in, like, 2 different locations, but with the same character, and those skills will carry over. So it feels like you're always constantly grinding either for your character or either company that you can build, which is kind of cool.
By the way, Raptor, if you store things in your vehicle hull,
Yeah?
they will, like, over time be repaired.
Yeah, that's correct. One of the mechanic perks.
Ah, okay, so you already knew that.
Yep. Oh. Crane is probably the
Load screen
hardest thing
tips.
to... Yeah, load screen tip. Crane is like the hardest thing to control close to the crane. It gets easier if you're further away. Yeah. Love that. Is the game worth to buy? I think you're going to love this game, yeah. It's really fun to play this. It's very satisfying and fun to do. And to work the equipment and stuff, realistically, it's very fun. But I want more from this game, because it's good. But I said the same thing about Microsoft Flight Sim, where it's like, you know, you got the whole Earth to explore, but all the planes are different, and I just want more. And so... they added more to that. They'll add more to this, too. Yeah, we earned quite a bit of money so far on this job. Well, we've been able to buy like 3 new pieces of equipment just from this job alone. Like a glove. That was nice. Very nice. Yeah, unfortunately, the skills for the crane only speed up the crane, and that's something me and Rick want to be the opposite. We want the crane to slow down and be more responsive. Like, it just seems to be...
I do get it for the big excavators, because the big excavators turn slowly, but that only helps to make them feel bigger and like more powerful, to be honest.
You know when you play a driving game with just like WASD and you either have to go hardcore left turn, hardcore right turn, and so you have to tap the button? That's what it's like. There's no like there's no degrees. It's either hard left or hard right. It's either like, you know, 100% power to the left or 100% power to the right. It's not exactly like that, but that is what it feels like. You know, wait a minute. Let me try my joystick. So another cool thing, chat, is that I also have a Thrustmaster 1600M, or maybe it's 16,000, I forget. And I can actually control the crane this way too. And so you can use a keyboard and a mouse and a gamepad and a joystick all to control this. So I'm going to actually, one thing I should have done is try to control the crane with this. So let's try this a little bit and see how this works out. I'll try it with the controller to control the cable, and I'll use the joystick to control the crane boom and see if that makes it a little more... Oh, ho, ho. Well, it's still a little too... It's much slower, but still too fast. Okay, that's badass, though. That is badass.
Mobile crane like that is a thing I would love to operate for like maybe a week, maybe a couple of months.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright, perfect. First try. Alright. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, so the boom certainly helps. The rotation is made easier with the flight stick, but not the angle. No way. It's worse. Oh boy. Well, I don't think they messed up the speeds, but they're inconsistent. It's like, again, going back to a driving game example, it's like the accelerator and the braking are set to 100% and the turning is like 5%. Like, imagine if, you know, your braking speed was super responsive and then the turning speed was super slow. That's what it feels like. What's up, Wayne? How you doing, dude? What? It put it over there and not in the one... Okay. You have it like 98% into one area and then it just goes to another one. Okay.
Also, it is actually really convenient that we bought the mobile crane, because it is actually one of the recommended vehicles for next mission.
Yeah, I think I turned off the acceleration for it. Let's see. Crane acceleration is on no, yeah. Yeah, so I've even turned down the, Ooh, steering sensitivity. I'll leave that alone. Steering's okay. Alright, last piece, and then it'll be done. I'm going to switch back to the flight stick again. Still way too fast. More precise, but way too fast still.
I forgot how much reach that mobile crane had.
Got some reach.
Yeah.
Yeah, brother.
All right.
Are we
wait,
also going to have to
get
put this into position with a crane?
4 containers or 2 containers? Yeah, with
Two,
the crane.
it says.
I think we need to pick it up with the crane too. Ah, so there. We need to get it at the steel trade.
Oh, you gotta go to the steel trade, huh?
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna pick up the containers.
Alright, I'll be here then. Just chilling. Once you get back, I'll...
Probably only transport one at a time.
Yeah, that's true. You'll have to take 2 trips. I guess the containers that we're about to build are going to do something to building a floor here?
Yeah, I
Oh,
assume so.
I bet it's going to be like a stage or something. Maybe. Or maybe there'll be shops built up here. I don't know. Cranes are easy to use. Yeah, they're certainly fun. I like using it, that's for sure. Crane operators make on average 100 per hour. Well, good. Certainly a job that takes a lot of focus. You got to be like alert at all times. Mind, body, and soul.
Sure. It's a super dangerous job if you're not paying attention for those around you.
Yeah. Yeah, you got everybody's lives in your hands, literally. All right, chat. We'll take a little break while we wait for the. It's a true construction sim. We're gonna wait around. We're gonna be on break now while we wait for the cargo to show up. Now, if this were, you know, IRL, we'd grab a broom or something like that. Time to lean, time to clean. Look busy for the boss, you know? You gotta play the part. No time for a break.
Also kind of depends on what job you do, because crane operators sometimes have to wait like a long time between lifting stuff. And that's kind of like their only job.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Oh, there's a seafood place? Oh, damn. Is that like a Red Lobster? If they have those Cheddar Bay biscuits, I'm in. What's our next step after this? Is this job done after this? Oh, special delivery.
The briefing after that, I believe.
Deliver special components to the designated positions on the construction site and then debrief. Oh my god, we're about to make... That'll make you $5,000 for that one.
Oh.
So in total, we've made, yeah, $933,000. 10 construction stages. We almost made $1 million doing this. That's great.
We're already back up to 90K, yeah.
Yeah, after this, we'll be close to another 100K. And we bought the concrete pump and the mobile crane here. And I think me and Stromby bought maybe the cement mixer earlier, too. Earlier in the job. What's up, Auto Hail Repair? How you doing?
One of the campaign missions.
Yeah, this is one of the...
Oh, nice.
This is like the second campaign mission we were doing. First, we did the harbor job, which required us to... It's pretty easy. We're just basically doing a lot of flattening and digging out at the harbor. Like making the... what do you call it? The things that protect the harbor. The sea walls or the piers. We were building like...
yeah.
Dirt piers.
I think there's like a special name for that, but...
wharf? Something like that. But anyway, we were building that, and then we were repairing some of the walls of the harbor. Pretty cool. Jetty, yeah, something like that, chat. Something. And the cool thing about it is, too, is that we can go back and do the missions again. So if there was one we really liked, or if it made us a lot of money, we can go back to it.
Yeah, I actually need you over here, apparently. The containers are already here. Manually load them.
Wait, I have to come over there to load them and then come back? We have to take like 4 trips?
2 trips, yeah.
Yeah, but, 2 times 2.
Yeah.
Are you at the building dealer?
The steel trader.
Steel trader. Gotcha. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. $5,000 job, you're way above that, Raptor. Well, it's just like a quick delivery. But yeah, $5,000 to deliver 2 massive containers? I think that's a little light. Okay, Rick, there's that big yellow crane there. Why can't we use that,
I don't think it reaches to these containers here.
Oh. Well, it would have been nice, though, if there was, like, a way to use the building.
Yeah.
Anyway. Are there repeatable side jobs? Yep, all jobs are repeatable. There's, like, repeatable mini jobs, repeatable large jobs. You can redo everything, which is nice. And that's really the point of the game, too, is that, like, you want to come back with different equipment to redo it, because it's fun. But I'm really excited to see what they have planned for. I did see, like, helicopters once in the game. Like, their logo used to actually be a helicopter. Like, right now, the current Construction Simulator logo is a bucket. Like an excavator bucket, like, digging into the ground. But it used to show, before they changed it, it was a helicopter, like, carrying, like, just like a big box. So I was assuming that at some point you could use a helicopter to install stuff on top of buildings. So like a AC unit or something like that.
Pretty cool. So, I'm not sure how the helicopter would handle, since it's not really a flying simulator type game.
Well, that's probably why they maybe changed their mind on it. Maybe they couldn't figure it out or get it to work right. But they must have, I mean, in order to order a logo for it, they must have had it as some sort of a feature. Alright, loading the ketchup now. Next one will be mustard.
Nice. Where's the hot dog?
Hot dog? That's over at the pier.
Ah.
You put ketchup on freaking Dale? You shouldn't, right?
Oh, you could definitely put ketchup on a freaking dough. The best though is curry and mayo and onions.
Ooh, yes. Dude, I think I had freaking Dale. I just probably didn't know it. So it became more of a Thurston meme. Well, Booster has Stroopwafel, and Thurston has freaking Dale. What's your thing? You got to come up with a thing, Rick. These guys are beating you.
Let's see. Bitterballen.
Oh, nice. Mine would probably be Stampot. I do love spinach, and I love potatoes.
Alright. Go over to the whatever it's called.
Rick doing 90 and cutting off a car immediately.
On a roll.
It's like a GTA chase mission.
Intercept the truck. Yes.
Deconstructed hot dish. Amen, brother.
Oh man, when I return this truck and trailer, the dealer isn't gonna be happy with the state of the tires.
It's a chase mission.
I'm a patatje mayo op in...
Are you that kind of guy?
Oorlog. AKA war fries.
I like fries.
Yeah. I always like patatje oorlog, which is pinda sauce. I'm not sure what it is in English. Mayo and onions.
Did you just fast travel there? Because like you completely disappeared from my map.
No, I'm still driving.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna fast travel. I can't even keep up with you because this thing, the semi has like infinity horsepower. Oh, it's because my dumb GPS told me to take a left.
Ah.
And I lost you, and then I was thinking it was already auto set to go back here. Whatever. Whatever.
Whatever.
Be cool to get Volvo machines in future DLC. I agree. I think they could definitely put in more equipment just to say they put it in. Even if you, even if it's similar to many of the other pieces of equipment, it's still cool to have other options and designs.
Yeah.
If you have this game, you would want a forklift. Yeah, you can get a forklift. You can use it at the materials dealer, and then I think you can get one for your own warehouse.
There was one mod which I really liked in the last construction sim, which was basically the lever crane that Mammoth uses for constructing windmills. So it had the same lifting capacity as the very big crawler crane. It's like the one with the two large extending arms on the back for the weights.
Is that a mod? I thought that was like base game to install windmills.
No, the crawler crane was base game, but it was like a super big version of a mobile crane.
Oh, I see.
With a mammoth skin, I think.
All right. Oh wait, you were at the other place.
Yep.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh yeah, I wish this game would have some demolition. There is super light elements of like demo and cleaning up old stuff. Like in the European map, there is going to be some like cleaning up of like old monuments and stuff like that, or like getting artifacts out of the ground. You have to be really careful and like use the backhoe to do it. But yeah, I think there needs to be much more. There's many more things you could do. demolishing an old building, getting all the old materials out there, flattening the land again, and cleaning things up and building new stuff.
Alright, time for the mustard.
There we go. Yeah, explosives for demolition or mining. Yeah, mining would be cool too. I mean, even though it is a construction simulator, I mean, it is also a heavy vehicle simulator too, so why not throw in a cool little DLC or something where you get to go work on a mine, or building tunnels, like digging a tunnel for a highway would be really cool, and then having to build a bridge on the other side of that.
Oh yeah. Need some TBMs. Imagine assembling like a massive tunnel boring machine and then having to like run it through the mountain to then build a bridge on the other side.
Yeah. Okay, all good. After this, it'll be job done.
Yeah.
Congrats to all the people spamming the like button before we hit the big 04 hundo. Thank you very much for the support, boys. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. The algorithm thanks you. What type of mining? Just like, you know, tunneling, really. Or mining like, I don't know, limestone or something. Like just working at a quarry. Making, actually going through making your own cement and stuff. Or more making roads, like, it'd be really cool in this game if you had to go out to, like, the corner of the map. Like, somewhere far away from here. Like, there is potential for them to add to these maps in updates and DLC. And just be like, hey, we're building a high-speed rail line through, and we need you to build, like, a tunnel here, and then a bridge here, or something like that, and then the rail line will pass by town, or something like that. It'd be really cool. Like, the potentials are... I mean, the amount of projects that they could put into this game are almost endless. Digging canals, building, you know, new harbors. I mean, there's so much stuff to do. Oh, there was a gold hammer there, too? Yeah. Yeah, we'll find them all eventually. We'll do a hammer day where we get a coupe and race around looking for the hammers.
Oh.
I think I see one up here too. There's one right there. Maybe. They're really easy to spot at nighttime though, because they glow.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah, building a subway system would be amazing, like digging down and building like... Oh, you know what'd be cool is like there's a subway, like a metro being built, and you have to like dig down to build a station. Like you're building a station that's like on top, but also like goes below ground too. Or it'll be like a transfer, like a hub, train to a subway or something like that. But hell, I hope this game gets lots of long-term support and ends up being like more like ATS and Euro Truck, where it's like, okay, the current game is fine, now just add tons of cool stuff to it over the years.
Yeah, that'll be great. There's like map updates, map additions, vehicle additions, maybe even more work.
Yeah, building an airport would be cool, and then you get like a helicopter at the end for completing it.
Oh yeah.
And then you could use the helicopter for stuff, yeah. Oh no. We're gonna be a
Too
little short. Yep. I'll move a little closer. This thing's got some range, but it's not infinite. What's up, Leon? Welcome aboard, dude.
We needed a big one in the end.
Does the game progressively get harder? I mean, certain things do. It's not really more difficult. It's more like just time consumption. But you can always skip the steps too. Like if you've poured all the concrete in the world and you're just tired of doing it, you don't want to do it anymore for a while in the game, you just don't. You can just skip the step. You won't make money for it, but there's many other ways to make money too. I'm just gonna do this the quick way so we can be done. Alright, let's clear the construction site. Alright. Let's chat with the tourism officer.
With this new look, the beach promenade is ready to be featured in any tourist brochure again.
Yeah!
I hope that soon it will return to being the popular strolling area for tourists and residents that it used to be. I'll hire a photographer immediately, since we now have to focus on promoting this city. Many thanks to you and your team. You really did a great job here.
I love the storyline of like revitalizing the city. Oh, that's what the containers are for.
What were they for?
Like little eating places or like sitting places. Shops.
Oh.
Oh, and that's what walls are for. Trees.
And now we get to walk around. Oh, they were putting trees up there? Oh, that's weird. Why would you put steps up here? What?
Now you can have a picnic in the grass.
Oh, okay, I guess.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, they made
Rusty
seating out of
roast.
pallets? What the hell? What a weird... the hell?
It's a thing recently, I suppose.
Oh.
I've seen it before, not in a restaurant yet, but... Yeah?
Jesus.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to mute. I gotta go for a short moment.
Okay, bye. Well, it's nice that we can walk through the area that we actually built, though. Ooh, hot dogs. The bacon blue, the Greek... Oh, it's... Wait, what is it? The Chicago. Oh, yeah, it's definitely hot dogs. The chili cheese, the Chicago, the Greek. Mmm. First class indeed. And, of course, donuts. Very nice. Alright, well, that's a job done. And that's about $1 million we got for doing that. We got to complete one whole camp. Oh, dude, just to get to the medium tier, too. By the way, I think upgrading our company to medium level also gives us more contract jobs. So these are what we can do now. Oh, look at that. We can do a BMX track now. For 134,000? Oh, badass. So new contract missions are starting to unlock. And as our company gets bigger, more of these will be available, too. And that's great. The BMX track thing is really cool. That's a cool one. Although it says housing estate. I don't know if I think is that for somebody's private house? We can make 173,000 off of it. And it's basically just dump truck, flatbed, and then front loader. We can do that with a front loader probably. Even though it shows a bulldozer, we can get away with a front loader. This one's cool. That one I kind of want to do. We're also supposed to complete a whole campaign chain. Ooh, bridge, we're going to have to save that for a special day. The moment the newly planned resort is too remote, a connection must be created. Oh, no way. Are we building a big bridge? Oh, we're going to be using the drill. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. We're going to do some drilling, drop off some stuff, lay down a slab. A lot of concrete pumping for the columns, beams. That's going to be metal. Oh, that's probably lowering some of these bridge sections into place. Very cool. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, a lot of this must be installing the pieces for the suspension bridge. Very cool. Oh, and then we have to pave it too. Oh my god. That's amazing. So we're doing the whole thing. We're laying the caissons, putting up the bridge supports, laying the suspension beams, and then actually paving the bridge. That's amazing. That's a lot of work. And $1.4 million for doing that. I'm gonna need more men for that. We're gonna need a full crew. That one I definitely want to do. That's amazing. We might even save that for a special video. Maybe. Well, let's see. This one is about $1.2 million for a lot of concrete and excavation. Okay. And this one's the same with building a parking garage. That's cool. What about the waterway? This one's good too. I think we'll do a quick... what would one of those steps get us? 35... Wow, $580,000 for this one? What the hell? What? We must have to excavate... Oh, we're going to have to excavate one hell of a foundation. That's $580,000. I think we're going to need 2 excavators for that one. That's a hell of a lot of money. Wow. What's up, Shelly? You made it to a live video? Welcome. $2.3 million from this job. And look at those steps. Oh my god, that's going to be a full crew. Oh my god. Wait, it even shows you what you need for materials. Check that out. We're going to be buying 6 pallets of concrete formwork, 2 of rebar mesh, cable drum, 2 pallets of wood, 7 ceiling components, a pallet of concrete 3 pallets of concrete elements, and a partridge and a pear tree. Holy crap, man. That's amazing. Not to mention the ultimate job, which is the final, like there's one final job to do. How do you see it? Yeah. There's the building of an amusement park. Once you get all that done, then you get the big amusement park job, and that's like insane. Wow. Well, earning $173,000 doesn't seem that much after all. However, all this earthwork stuff will earn us money if we're extracting soil and like digging things out. That seems like a lot of fun. We should definitely do that. Yeah, I want to do the bridge. We're going to need a full crew for any of these jobs. For the American one, we're going to need a few more we're going to need a few more people. We need Stromby here. If he shows up later, we'll do it. Oh, $20,000 for delivering a pallet of corrugated metal sheets. All right, well, I can start this one for now. Let's do this job. This is a new one. We've never seen this before. And we'll get enough money to buy a dump truck. All right, let's put our equipment back. No, 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 no. Don't sell the crane. Okay, everything's in storage now. Oh, that noise, by the way. When we stored that concrete mixer, for example, that cha-ching was us selling the remaining concrete in it. Cool. All right. Well, we need to buy a new dump truck, boys. I think we should probably buy a medium size and a big one. We're gonna definitely need that. Oh, we don't have a wheel loader here. Oh, we should probably buy that first then. And a dump truck.
Alrighty, back.
Sell this other one. Well, welcome back. Alright, we're doing a little landscaping job now. I saw we could do the bridge, Rick. My god, have you seen the bridge campaign? Oh my god. We're gonna need a third person.
Rotary drilling, I imagine.
There's drilling. We have to do the whole thing. Then we have to do paving. If we're gonna earn a lot of, in order to earn the most amount of money from that job, I think we need to buy that equipment in advance. Because if we rent, like some of those jobs are 1.5 to 2.5 million dollars, we're gonna need more.
Yeah.
Yep. Construction Sim 15 videos are on the channel. Check them out. Alright, so let's do the BMX track. I guess we can rent this equipment, but our goal here is going to be, we're going to use this job to then buy ourselves a front loader and a dump truck. Because we need those two.
I thought you already had a wheel loader.
In the European map, yes.
Was it in a European map? I thought we bought one here too, a small one.
Nope.
Oh. Huh. Alright.
Alright, where's the job? I fast travel over here and check out the site.
Oh, there it is.
Are the vehicles stored at your HQ? Yep. Well, technically, like, the game despawns them. Like, you can't... I don't think they actually, like, go to a parking spot. I guess we're making a BMX track for this company? Or what? One of these places might be like a BMX thing. Oh, so we're building it here. Okay.
Oh, we're gonna deliver the soil in this area.
Yep. So let's go ahead and rent a dump truck, and then we'll go pick up some soil.
So soil delivery is just dump truck. Materials delivery, earthworks. For the earthworks, they recommend a bulldozer.
Yeah, but with the front loader, we can sell that topsoil and get money.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's called sculpting, so I think we might have to like push onto a hill or something.
We can see when we get there.
Yeah.
Soon.
Alright, I'll go to get a flatbed for the materials we need.
Ooh, we have the Caterpillar one. I really like the Mac Granite, but we'll try out the Caterpillar CT660. Let's try that one out.
Oh, I think I clicked the wrong option.
What did you click?
Oh well, deliver to construction site instead of oh well. That's very cheap. It's only like 2 things.
Yep, you can ride with each other in trucks that have more than one seat. Okay. A nice truck. Alright, since we're so close, I might actually drive this time to the site.
I love the bobblehead on the dash.
Ooh, pretty nice. Can we cover the dirt? I don't think so. I don't think there's a hotkey for that. What's your favorite game, farming or construction sim? Well, both, because unless there's a game that combines... My favorite game ever will be a farming sim construction simulator with SnowRunner driving mechanics and like terraforming and stuff in it. But that doesn't exist, so I guess all of those games are my favorite because they do what they do well and they're different, but maybe one day we'll get something that combines them all.
Like the detail of the latest farming sim, along with the detail of SnowRunner, and like the vehicles and setting of construction sim.
True. I hope this game will be moddable. That'll be cool, yeah.
Game, you can't close the cover on this truck.
Nice.
I love how there's a left turning lane here.
There we go.
Perfect. Like I have to load this.
Yeah, we're gonna need more. Traffic is atrocious.
Now seeing how much earthworks there is to do, maybe we could look into hiring 2 bulldozers or wheel loaders.
We shall see. Brother, yeah. Amen, brother, yeah, brother, yeah.
Rise! I think we need to move the 2 delivered items.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Let's just.
It only says 1 out of 2, though. Wouldn't it say 1 out
Yeah,
of
I
3?
think 1 of the 2.
Well, grab the flatbed then. And so weird.
Oh,
you
I got something better.
you choose to have materials auto delivered, and then you have to move it from its delivery zone anyway.
Yeah, I think it's just a bit of an unfortunate placement for this one.
Yeah, it's slightly over the line. All right, that's gonna have to be an update. Yeah, it says 0 out of 2. Why wouldn't you just
Definitely
get the
not
flatbed?
overkill. I suspect it's the whoop.
Well, it's both of them.
Yep.
There we go. Now you got to move them right over here anyway. Well, that's convenient. Is there a fee to have materials delivered? Yeah. I think it's based on distance.
Gotta create an earth ramp.
Okay, so now we gotta use maybe a bulldozer.
I think we do. Let's see. I think we should use one of the two smaller ones.
Sure, rent whatever one you think would be best.
Right.
Oof. So, we've used bulldozers to flatten land before in this game, and we've used wheel loaders to dig, but one of the things we haven't done is used bulldozers to make, like, inclines like this.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Let's use the lever.
You're gonna use the lever? Okay. Well, we'll see how this
it was
works.
either the case or the lever. The cat seems a bit too big.
Oh boy. Here it comes.
Oh,
Nice.
this one has something the big caterpillar doesn't have. You can angle your board.
Board? Blade?
Blade, yes.
Fancy. Wow, lots of new subscribers coming in. Remember, guys, if you're a subscriber, you have a chance to win this game. We'll be doing more giveaways and such for this one, but also another game called The Wandering Village later today, too. So if you want a chance to win that. Yeah. Yeah. Rick, you're going undergrounds, bro. I think you're gonna want to drive that one over Road Cave. Wow, alright, oh boy.
Actually, if you look into the sculpting mode, work mode, it looks good. It's actually supposed to be like this.
Oh, you're supposed to make it. Oh, I see, okay. What do you need to do for a chance to win the giveaway? You just gotta subscribe and turn on the notification bell. Do it right now. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Then smash like. Put a 1 in the chat if you're ready for the giveaway. And giveaways are done pretty much every day on the Discord. So, I mean, think about it. If you subscribe to the channel for a year, that's 365 times you could hang out in the Discord and possibly win something. I try to do giveaways every day. If I miss a couple of days, I try to double down on the next day. Sometimes we don't have game keys to give away, but most times we do. So, if you're watching Construction Sim and you're like, oh, this game's kind of cool, that might be a good reason to subscribe and join our Discord. And we also play along with our members and fans and stuff, too. So, Jay Stan, thanks for becoming a Raptor Hatchling. Thank you very much for the support. Put some green eyes in the chat. Show them some love. Wow, Rick actually did it. I did not.
Professional operator.
I guess so. Oh, you gotta move the crane out of there. I'll get it.
Oh, yeah. I think if we need a bulldozer, the lever is a good one to invest in. But first, probably like an excavator and stuff like that.
Un-American. Remember, welcome. You've been around a while, just joined? Well, thank you very much. Alright, now you gotta do it again. Yeah, you can see they're making a BMX track. So down the hill and over the jumps. Yeah, you can use a couple controllers at the same time. Like, technically, you could use, like, a joystick, keyboard and mouse, gamepad, and, like, a steering wheel all at the same time. As for Track IR and such, I haven't used that yet, so I'm not sure. But there might be a way to make that work with, like, third-party programs or something like that. It might be possible.
Already done, wow. Exactly right, but game thinks it's okay. This is the thing that I mean with, like, it stops too soon. Like, I'm only like a quarter of the way or halfway done. You wanna try this one?
Okay.
I really like what they've done for the operating of the track machines. Well, it's the same what they had in 15. The fact that you operate each track separately, like the real life.
Might have to move that crane again.
Yeah.
Oh, you can change the angle of the blade. Ooh. Cool.
I think we can return the dump truck, right?
Just check and see.
Yeah, after this it's soil compaction. So I'll return the dump truck and I'll rent a roller.
Nice. Go, brother, go, yeah.
This is just the cutest thing. It's just as expensive as the big one, so I expected it to be as big, but... Look at this cute little roller raptor.
That's an asphalt one, isn't it?
No, it's a compactor.
Oh. Okay.
There it is. Let me check. Yeah, soil.
Are we done with the bulldozer then?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll return it. Didn't even cost us that much. Well, when these quick and easy jobs are done within a matter of hours rather than days. Hey, what's up, Joshua? How you doing? Are they planning on adding new vehicles to the game? I'd imagine that they'll have free updates and DLC that'll eventually bring that in, yeah. Yep, this gives new meaning to Rick Roll chat.
The Rick Roller.
Yeah, the little Rick Roller over here. Yeah, you run your own company in this game. You can rent all the equipment, but then you can buy it too. Oh wow, he's already like 10% done. Not bad. Rick's just gonna drive the course.
Gonna test it out.
Wow, look at him go, chat. Lightning speed.
I would never dare to do this with a roller in real life.
Yeah, that's a dangerous angle.
Oh, that would definitely flip over. Or at least slide down.
Yeah, press H to hire a worker. I did, and I got me a Rick.
Most incompetent worker.
Oh, that's why I got Stromby on, yes. Got him.
Ooh, yep.
Well, I'm surprised you're already 32% done.
Yeah. I think I just rolled over your feet, but that's fine.
That's fine.
Steel toes.
Yeah. We're building a BMX track, so essentially we're just smoothing it out and then that's it. I mean, we're already almost halfway done. It looks cool though, and I'm glad that this is like one of the construction projects, that it's not all just buildings.
Fun one.
Yeah, it's nice that it's like parks and BMX tracks and buildings and roads, bridges. Rick? Rick? Hello?
Sorry, I got interrupted for a moment.
Oh.
Installed. Getting stuck.
Almost done. Not bad. The whole job like took a day.
Yeah.
And it seems like it would have taken longer in real life. Would have taken a day just to deliver all this soil.
This amount? Yeah, probably. Although normally you'd have stuff like that going on kind of simultaneously.
Maybe I can help by running around.
Compacting it with your feet.
Yeah. Yeah, this construction view really helps, though, to see where the game counts and doesn't count, where you've successfully rolled out the red carpet, essentially. Probably a good idea you went with the smaller one, too. The larger one would have covered more surface area, but you would have never been able to make these turns.
Yeah.
But I like that there's reasons why you should not use large equipment for smaller jobs that still pay pretty good.
Like, we could have used a large bulldozer too, but... yeah.
Yeah, true.
More fun with the smaller one.
Guys, this is life-changing content right here, chat. Like, I mean, I still can't believe we're actually playing a new construction sim, Rick. Because, like, when I saw the trailer drop, I was like, no frickin' way. Because, like, for the last 2 years, every time we'd play construction sim, we'd be like, man, I wish they'd make another one for PC that's not a mobile.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. Like, this
and then suddenly the trailer dropped.
Like, this definitely feels like it's for consoles more than 15, and I wish there was more PC-related stuff here. But honestly, you know, with Xbox, I mean, if this is on Game Pass, which I don't know if it will be or not, but I mean, regardless, with all the players who will play on PlayStation and on Xbox, the consoles...
That's not the lights.
And PC, it gives a lot more people options. Oh, look, we got lights here.
I don't like that that the reset button is like the default option when you open the menu.
Oh,
because
yeah.
I thought I opened the lights menu, clicked OK, but it was reset.
Yeah, we're making a BMX track, yep. We're just finishing up compacting the soil. The job's basically done, so we just gotta wait for Rick to do that. I would have started on another job, but doing more than one job at a time is locked till we get to a higher level, so... Well, that's alright, you know, it's more realistic for us to sit around and do nothing sometimes. Alright, let's see. What job we should do next. I do like how you can look at the offers before they come in, though, so you can at least try to plan.
Oh, yeah.
Water systems, meh. I want to do stuff we haven't done yet. And roads I want to save till we have, like, a 3-man. Tommy's going to want to see that, too. Oh, house edition for... Oh, 55,000 for 6 steps? That's interesting.
Seems like a ripoff.
It looks like it mostly takes the flatbed. Yeah, it's a lot of work with the flatbed.
Ah.
Hmm. In order to unlock the additional jobs, we just have to do what's listed here.
Oh, okay.
So we just need, essentially, we just need to grind out for more money, chat, so we can A, get $1 million, but B, buy 12 construction machines, which is interesting because 12 construction machines is probably worth almost $6 million worth of equipment. But we'll do whatever they say.
Construction machines would already be 1.6 million on average. Not counting in like the construction machines that cost more than 160k.
Yeah. Well, again, the most expensive thing in the game is the mobile crane at what, 430?
Yeah.
Also, another weird thing too that I've noticed is if you go to the store, there's a filter there, and if you press G, you can filter by like what they recommend for the job. But,
oh, okay.
And I guess the only reason that the flatbed is here is because they're suggesting that you use this, you know, like load the soil compactor up onto the multi-trailer. But you know, if you do it that way, you'll never make money in this game if you're renting all that equipment and playing in real time. I mean, it'll just take a massive more amount of time, which is fine, because if you want to play it that way and do a total simulation, you'll just make a lot less money. But you won't be able to see a lot of those bigger jobs until later. But I honestly think, like, once we get to the medium-sized company, we should be able to do a job of any size, because if you're playing with 4 players, you can have 2 people doing small jobs constantly, like go do a small job, start it and finish it quickly, while 2 people are doing like a large campaign job. So you could essentially have, like, you know, 2 people working on a very, very long-term job and 2 people working on other jobs that both teams will be making money, though, because the big job team will be making money by completing steps, and the small job team will be making money by completing full jobs. And you can both work together to buy the equipment for probably the bigger job. You want to see the bridge? Yeah, we'll do the bridge job and the paving job one day. We got to do them when Stromby's here.
There we go. Beautiful.
All right, let's chat with our friend. Ma'am, why are you back again? Why are you so dirty? What the hell?
On the roller.
There's a ghost. Is that? Oh, that must have been
404.
Brother, yeah. All right, the BMX track would have looked a lot cooler if it had lights at nighttime. This thing should have lights.
Oh, I was wondering. It now like circles around back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like when I was rolling, this bit was like completely closed off here.
Oh, so it's a completed track. Oh, that's cool. Could be nights, though. Lights for nights. Alright, new job. Let's see if we can do something else. That was a cool one. I like that.
Yeah.
I just don't want to do the pipework mini jobs or anything anymore. We got to do something more unique. But we could also start doing streams where we do half and half. We could do half in America and half Europe. And we could continue to work on the train station. Let's do that.
But what
Rick.
about...
Let's go to the Europe map and continue on with the train station extension. Because now...
Yeah,
because
otherwise
I don't
you
want to
could
start a
also,
new
like,
job now.
Look at the urban space one.
Well, I want to finish up another job that we're working on. All right, so we're going to go to the Europe map for a little bit now. For those of you wanting to see Europe, we're going to go continue on with that one. Yeah, we'll do a road soon, I promise. We'll do a road. We got to buy that equipment, though. It's a lot of equipment. And if we save up to buy the equipment, then we'll make a heck of a lot more money without having to rent all that. Because we're already going to have to spend a lot of money on the materials. We get reimbursed for it, but like we still need that upfront money. Don't worry, chat. We'll definitely do it. All right, let's go to the other map. Complete a train station extension. What's up, Andrew? Good to see you. Brother, yeah. Wait, it still brought me back to the America map, though. Did I click on the wrong one? Oh, I clicked continue. That's why. I should have just clicked start and then selected the profile. All right, so clicking continue will start you back on the exact same map. Ah, there we go. Now we have a choice. Are we doing another stream tomorrow? We could. I guess if chat wants to see more, smash the like button. Otherwise, this will be the end of the channel. I'm shutting it down after today.
All right, guys, back it up.
I guess chat hates this game. They don't want to see more, I guess. Hate it. All right, where were we? So now we're in the European map. Yesterday, me and Stromby started on a train station extension. So they've got a train station coming into town. Current job is to remove topsoil, which we did. Soil compaction and trench excavation.
What did you set as password?
That should be the same one as before.
It's not working. Yeah, I can't get in.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to change it like in the old game. I'll just change it to something else. Nobody's going to join our game anyway, so I'll just make it a number.
Alright, yeah.
They need an option to be able to change the password like in the previous game. Alright, the password will be...
69.
147.
Alright.
Alright, and then we got to get building this train station. That's going to be cool.
Alright, yeah.
More construction sim, please? No, I think this will be the final stream on it. We'll never cover it again. And giveaways are canceled. Chat hates this. If they liked what they were watching, they'd hit the like button. It seems people hate this. They hate construction. They only want deconstruction. Take it all down, pack it all up, put it all away. Alright, so we need to compact soil, so we need a roller. Let's see here.
Alright, I'm joining.
We don't have a roller, so you can rent that, Rick.
Alright, got a big Atlas loader.
Yeah, I hope this game gets popular like ATS 2. And that way there could be more, you know, the developers will get a lot more money to then license more brands and put in more development for more missions, more maps, more content. Hope people go crazy. I mean, eventually, one thing I wish this game would have done, though, which I wish they would have done earlier in Construction Sim 15, is the whole, like, being able to transport vehicles earlier and more effectively. Like, it would have been cool to have, like, a kind of a smaller truck, like a dump truck, or like the European flatbed, and being able to have a smaller trailer on it, so that way you can haul smaller equipment. In other words, it would have been cool to be able to have like a small trailer for the backhoe, like, you know, this flatbed crane having a small trailer to then haul the backhoe around.
Like what they had
can't do
in
that.
15 for the little excavator.
Yeah. Now, the flatbed crane and the backhoe loader are completely capable of driving there themselves, but most vehicles are capable of driving themselves. The only ones that really can't are like the excavators and the bulldozers.
Can you make me a foreman?
There you go. Are the missions the same for both single player and multiplayer? Yep. All the campaigns and the missions are all across the board. Mod support? I'm not sure about mods yet. Alright, so what's the other jobs we can do while we're here? We can also build a silo in the game for 349,000, which I want to do. I want to build a silo. But of course it takes
fun,
concrete
yeah.
pumper. Well, we're buying a lot of good
But the
stuff.
concrete bomb is not the worst thing to...
We can actually walk out at the train station. Somebody gifted you a free membership? Yeah, if you guys haven't already, make sure you've smacked the join button and then hit the 3 dots in the upper right corner of the pop-up that comes up, and then you can ask for a gifted membership through the YouTube gods. If somebody drops a gift bomb in the chat, then you guys will be able to claim it only if you do that. So make sure that you you have to basically opt in. So just click allow so someone else can give you a membership if you want. They've got the platforms correctly labeled. Oh, and there's even a system. Is it accurate? Not really. Cool. Yeah, there's a guy at the station. Alright, what's the next step after this? Trench excavation. They recommend the Atlas for that. And that probably means we're going to need a dump truck, which I think we have. We do. Yay. Oh, we didn't purchase the excavator yet, though. Maybe we'll get enough money after this step. Let's see. This step will get us... Now we'll have to rent it. Yeah, I went to the station to pre-order my train ticket for Train Sim World 3 when we go play that again. Fun game. Wow, Rick's already halfway done.
Yeah.
We're building an extension onto that building there, so it'll look somewhat the same. Is he going backwards? Yeah, you can do that.
I mean, going backwards and forwards is what you most often do with these things, because turning can kind of rip up the soil again if you turn a lot. And it's just quicker to go back and forth on areas like these.
True. Good technique. Raptor, you should tell the developers to give you a promo code so you can get a taste of the profits that are being brought in. Well, you could, anytime you get a game on Epic Game Store, you could use code Raptoria at checkout. Otherwise, the only other thing you could do to help me out is just subscribe for free and smash the like button for free so more people find the channel. And then, you know, that's cool too. Helps more people find the channel and then more developers too, which means then we get to play more games early and do more giveaways and stuff. And then everybody gets a chance to play. Everybody wins, yeah. Oh damn, you're almost done.
Yeah.
Wait, is it not counting when you're going in reverse?
Yeah, it is. Looking all green to me. There we go.
Oh, it just doesn't update when you're doing it. Okay. Oh boy, we're gonna need, oh boy.
I think we need to whack our Newson. The other ones are too big.
What is that one?
The small excavator.
The wheeled one?
It's the it's a small tracked one. Do we need any more compacting along this job?
Let me check. I don't think so.
Doesn't look like it.
I don't see it.
Alright, I'll return this one.
Do you want to... Oh, wow. Literally the rental place is next door. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
So you want to rent the...
The Wacker Newson tracked excavator.
The ET-145?
Yes.
That's going to have
I
a
think that's the
setup
perfect
mode.
size for this.
I think that's the same as the wheeled one. It's got the setup mode where you have to put the blade down.
Not sure. Don't think it's used as a setup mode.
Yep.
Not entirely sure though.
Yeah.
The big ones normally don't come with a blade, and on the wheeled excavators, it's kind of to stabilize the suspension.
Wait, that one's not even listed here. No, that one has a blade. The LH-A918, the CAT M318F, and the Wacker Newson all require setup mode. But
I'm curious actually to see if you can use the blade on the Wacker Newson to actually like shove.
No. You can't.
surface.
You can't because you can't put the blade down and push at the same time. When you put the blade down, that's like setup mode. It's like the crane.
I think on the tracked one you might actually be able to. I'm not entirely sure. We'll see.
And we test.
Did you rent it?
No. I'm just getting the dump truck so we can reclaim that soil and make money from it.
Alright, I'll get the excavator then.
Yeah, brother, yeah.
There we go, compact excavator. I think the blade on the Wackernussen is just inoperable.
There we go. Would it be fun to have an airport simulator? Yeah. Well, there are ones that let you simulate operations, but not like that you get to build or expand over time by like earning money. But that would be great. Having an airport simulator where eventually you start out as like literally a little landing strip in the 20s. There are tycoon games where they're top down, but no game where you're actually building in first person. But that would be cool. Where you start in the 20s and like drive a little truck out there for refueling and picking up mail, and then eventually going through the 60s and stuff like that, going through the jet age. That'd be cool. There's an airport sim preview on IGN right now. Oh, is it for Skyhaven? We played a lot of the tycoon building ones that are top down, like Skyhaven and Airline Tycoon and stuff, but usually people don't really like the airport simulator games where you're simulating ground stuff. They usually don't get reviewed very well, but I'm not sure why. I've never really played them, but I think it'd be cool. Is it called like Airport Simulator 22 or something, or 23? I think the last one that came out was like 16 or 17. Bro. Guy's in a sports car just parked in the right lane.
You can't shift the boom from left to right either on this crane. Okay. Normally you can, on smaller cranes you can rotate the boom without like rotating the crane. Oop. A little bit further away from the crane, I think.
Airport sim scheduled for release in 2023. Interesting. I'll take a look later today.
Smashing into the cab.
Oh, we're already 24% done.
Hey, wow. I'm actually going to first person. Better.
Yeah, brother, yeah.
works so much better than last game. So much more fun to do.
No more spikes.
Yeah. No more spikes and getting stuck and like pulling the excavator around.
Wow, and this dump truck's half full too. Which means an extra 10K.
Insane how much it differs. I think you don't even get half of that payment when you sell it directly.
Or is the dump truck half empty? That's how you look at things in life, Chad, isn't it?
I think the excavator is most fun to do out of the cab view.
Brother, yeah. Felipe, you ordered a wheel and a base and they just arrived? Awesome. Very nice. Oh, it's so much fun to play ATS in Euro Truck with a wheel.
Very based.
Indeed. So I guess we're building the foundation for the extension. Or at least starting it. Did you have to lift that blade up in order to move, Rick?
Nope.
Oh.
I'm actually sad that the blade's completely non-movable.
Oh, you can't even use the blade?
Yeah.
Oh.
Nor can you like rotate your boom left to right, which actually is a thing on this excavator and nearly any excavator of this size and smaller.
What's up, Ronio? How you doing? Alright, we're almost full. One more, we'll do it. Then we'll go over to the gravel plant and make 10,000.
One more full scoop. Full? One more.
All full.
Alright.
Oh, you're doing it for sim racing with the wheel. Excellent. Very cool.
Isn't the wheel with force feedback? $5,000. Oh, that's gonna have to be a very good one. Imagine that's one of those professional racing wheels. Sounds really good.
Yeah.
I wish you had like similar physics for like tipping tippers and trailers in farming sim. Really good.
I think there was a roadwork simulator many years ago. There was a period where simulators were kind of more...
Yeah, where you're literally the simulator for everything. I remember an old crane simulator that I only had to demo for.
Yeah, they made simulators for everything, and they weren't very good, but simulators now have gotten a lot better and a lot more fun and engaging. But there was a period for about like 2 or 3 years where they were kind of like... Unless it was farming sim or flight sim, it wasn't really good.
Yeah. Remember 18 Wheels of Steel?
Yeah.
I always used to download and re-download those demos because it was so much fun, but I never had the money to buy it at the time.
Imagine a simulator where you work on a shipbreaking yard, tearing down fishing boats and yachts and eventually massive transports. That exists. It is called... Well, there's Hard Space Shipbreaker, which is breaking down spaceships, and then there is another one called Shipbreaker Simulator. So, yeah, that already exists. Videos and live streams are on the channel. Bonjour, Alex. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, Alex.
Alex is in the chat. It's a good day.
Time for his mandatory stream then.
Oh yeah, we gotta get the boy back into streaming. If he's not at the beach, it's time to game.
Or scuba diving.
Alex, we gotta hang out, bro. Bradford came over. It was a lot of fun. Bro, we gotta hang out. Gotta go to Japan and have some real good French food.
In Japan?
Yeah. Shouldn't Alex be in the stream, not in the chat? I mean, he can if he wants to be. I would go to Japan. Oh, you'd love to go to Japan. Oh, passport should be done soon. Oh, that's right. Alex has never been outside of French territory before, I think. Or at least hasn't had a passport in a few years.
Yeah. I recently had to get a passport when I wanted to go to the UK since the Brexit.
Oh, you need a passport now.
Yeah.
Oh, you were too young to need a passport. Oh, okay. Well, good. I'm glad you're working on your passport, Alex. We'll have some fun. Oh, there's so many things we should do in the next year, Alex. We'll go to Gamescom or maybe a PAX event. We'll hang out with Bradford. It'll be great. We're already 40% done. This is not bad. We're making good progress here. Thing about this game, Rick, is that, like, it would be... Like, I could also rent one of these excavators, too. But then we'd need, like, another truck, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And another person. And it's like... Sometimes things would go faster, but it'd either A, take more money, or B, would be like... You'd almost need another person to just, like... move in the...
Yeah,
it's just
sure.
more convenient, yeah.
Well, we've already nearly excavated this entire site, the trench, so that's nice.
Yeah, we made good progress. Almost halfway
my
done.
bucket is not empty. There we go. Too deep into the trench.
Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. Yeah, there's no editing function to make it so that way you can increase the... me and Rick were mentioning that earlier, where some of the jobs require you to only do like what seems to be like 60% of the job. It shows you this. It's like, okay, excavate this massive area, and then you excavate like 20% of it, and it's like, all right, you're 100% done, and then it like tells you to leave the area and like kicks you out. So I don't see an option to be able to do more. There is a way in the jobs to like choose what's called a job scope, and right now we're doing this one high, so we have to do more work for more money. So here we'll earn $1.5 million, but there's no way to like make it so that way you can do 100%. Like absolute, like true, real 100% work. It's most of it. But there's a lot to do though. Like 10 steps is a lot of content. That's a lot of stuff just for one job. A lot of stuff. Yeah, there's tower cranes in the game.
Probably needing to rent one for this job.
Can you do the steps out of order? No, but you can skip steps if you don't have the thing. How many jobs? Hundreds. And there's 2 different maps too, so.
What I like too about this is I could literally take a scoop out of this. Like the area where you totally are not supposed to dig.
Criminal.
Yes. Just steal all the dirt.
One more scoop.
One more scoop.
Alright, all full.
Alright, one more scoop. There you go.
Yeah, there's tower cranes in the game, but not at this construction site. There's also mobile cranes too. Like 3 sizes of tower cranes, 2 sizes of mobile cranes.
Now we do have space to put the tower crane down.
Yeah, we got like 5K from that, not bad. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, it's so cool to be in the autumn building like a train station. So nice.
Oh yeah, it's great. I like the atmosphere.
I'm using arcade controls, but there is ISO and SAE. I haven't tried the other ones yet.
Yeah, I'm using ISO controls, which is the European standard. Not actually sure how the arcade controls are.
Is a train station the biggest income mission? I'm not sure. I'm sure there's some more endgame missions that pay more. Yeah, there's bigger dump trucks. They're called articulated dump trucks. But this one's perfect for the job at hand right now. Is good. About halfway on the load there.
Alright.
Take a look at skills.
And halfway on the excavation.
I need 28,000 points to get to tier 13. I'm gonna go with concrete viscosity again.
Oh yeah, I got my concrete viscosity up to full.
Yeah, I did all the bucket and the dump truck first for excavation. Well, the first thing I did was more money per contract and bigger discounts. I guess I'll go on the outside.
Yeah, before you get trapped.
Paint myself into a corner. Alex, you had to go and wait 6 hours for your passport? What, at the office? What? Why didn't they just call you? We gotta have a podcast. Just where Alex tells us about what he's been doing between each episode.
And whenever Harry is on, it's the podcast.
Yeah.
Spilling a bit. I spilled my entire bucket apparently somehow.
You listen to the podcast? Essentially, that's what these streams are. It's like part gameplay, but mostly podcasts. I complain about YouTube. That's pretty much it, actually.
Complaining about YouTube with some gameplay.
We make fun of Alex, but we truly think highly of them, of everybody on the podcast. Have I ever operated in construction machines in real life? No, not really. I've been around them and worked with them, but not operated them myself. Well, not true. Like I was on an asphalt paver for a year when I worked for the city that I lived in at the time. But I didn't operate. Well, like shoveled the asphalt up into it. You know what I mean. Rick, the dirt needs to go into the dump truck.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, I was a city worker. I worked for the parks department mostly, but we also worked hand in hand with the road maintenance department. So sometimes we would share equipment, and so we were making some new bike paths and lanes and stuff through some of the parks, and we used some of their equipment. Alright, you should be able to get one more scoop.
Alright. Construction equipment is great. It's toys for big people, for adults, basically. Alright, you full?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Norway. Norway's in the chat? Norway, dude. Really? Did I ever get a PS5 yet? No. If I get a PS5, I don't even know what game I would get for it. Well, I guess maybe the new God of War, but I don't know. Cool how the dump bed gets really dirty.
Yeah.
Brother, yeah. Yeah, there's AI in the game that'll help you when you're paving roads, but I haven't seen it in action yet. Because that can only be done with multiple people, and so it's meant to accommodate for if somebody's playing single player or offline, that they can still do the asphalt stuff without somebody else to play with. Which is good. Yeah. Can you dig it?
Yes, we can.
Wow, we're 60% done. Good progress.
I really dig this game.
Yeah, it's got shovels full of content.
Yeah, bucket loads.
Yeah.
Can't find any dirt on this game.
Rick, you gotta get it in the dump truck, dude. You're starting to make me look good at this game. You don't want that, do you?
Oh man, that's real bad. Yeah.
Can you use the bucket to level the inside of the truck? I don't think so.
Let's see actually. Can you? Yes.
Oh, you can kind of push it around, but oh yeah, it kind of works. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I can scoop it out even.
Oh really? Oh.
Yeah, look at this. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, that's cool.
I like that. That's some eye to detail.
That is actually quite cool.
Refilling the trench, yeah. I like the dirt deformation they've gotten now. I think they put a lot of work into there. Come on. Pull dirt off this bucket. There we go.
You miss seeing Stromby running around in circles. He might be around later. Who knows?
Probably burning some air fryers right now. Wait, who's saying I can't dig a straight trench? This trench is as straight as it gets.
Not
Digging
bad.
within the lines.
It's okay, I guess.
I guess.
Alright, 2 more scoops should do.
Alright.
Do I like the American map or the European map better? Both equally, honestly. I think the American map is beautiful for the coastline that you get to build on, and it kind of reminds me of San Andreas. But the fall colors and the environment of this map, actually, this map, the European map, reminds me a bit of the Midwest map from Farming Simulator, the new one. And it's nice to see all these European-style buildings, and especially there's a large bridge in the town that's gorgeous. That reminds me of the bridge in Prague. And yeah, so they've both got stuff that make them different, and that's why I like them both, because they're kind of not anywhere similar. One's on a coastline, one's on a river, one's got a big port. This one's got a castle. It's pretty cool. Alright, one more scoop.
Alright.
Alright. I'm out of here. What are we building? Well, we're building an extension for a train station. So we're basically putting down the foundation right now, digging out the outline of the building in. Probably going to put in some concrete here shortly. Nice. Why are we selling the dirt fillers money nowadays? Keep it for the next job? Yeah. Well, I guess
Content.
we're selling it to them to hold on to it, I guess. They're paying us a fee to hold on to it.
It would be great if you actually had like a place somewhere where you could keep stuff like extra gravel, extra dirt, you know.
Well, we do have that for the warehouse for materials, but
Little accidents. Haven't yet actually seen a use for the warehouse.
I guess it'd be for if you buy accidentally.
Yeah.
Yeah, dirt cheap now means $5,000. That's how much we're getting for load. So the cool thing is that me and Rick have probably made an extra, like by the time we're done with this, it could be an extra $50,000 on top of being paid for it by like doing it this way rather than just dumping it on the ground. So you do get paid more for that.
You could probably buy an excavator soon.
That's true. What would we buy next? Let's see. Oh yeah, an excavator would be good because we do have a dump truck or a concrete mixer and pump. But yeah, excavator would complete the whole dump truck excavator thing.
Thing is though, would you go for a small one or a big one?
Probably a bigger one and then rent the smaller one because it'll be cheaper.
Yeah, this one is perfect for the trenches.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's some gold in this dirt chat. We're like finding a few gold flakes in it. Is it possible to take an excavator onto a field and dig until bedrock? Yeah, I would assume that this game has like a depth limit because it's not like how it is in like Gold Rush where you can dig down really, really deep. This is kind of more like maybe a meter at the most, maybe 2, or at least the jobs we've seen so far.
I can't dig the trench deeper than necessary.
Yeah. But also, you can only dig in areas where you can actually like construct. Can't just dig anywhere.
I guess the depth limit is the good balance between realism and fun. Just trying to get the trench as deep as possible and not too deep. It's like what you would do in real life, but that will be a lot of hassle in a simulator like this.
Yeah, some people ask every once in a while, too, about the graphics and the FPS and stuff. As we play, the frames per second here are buttery smooth and really perfect. OBS, which is open broadcast software, which is what most people use to stream or to record with, drops a few frames. So it might look a little stuttery to you guys, and it's mostly on OBS for that, as this game runs really well. It's running at about, I don't know if I can do an FPS counter on the screen, but it runs somewhere between 60 to 90 frames, and I've never had it drop down too much, except for every once in a while in multiplayer it'll kind of maybe desync for a moment or two, usually when somebody fast travels, but that's about it. Yeah, so if you're seeing it kind of at a lower quality, it's mostly on like OBS and the capture software I use, or probably on YouTube. I've noticed that a lot lately, where games are running more smoothly, yet it's being harder. I don't know if there's a difference in what engines people are using, but it's like harder to capture better footage. Shift tab in the setting overlay? Oh, really? If it's in Steam, Shift tab and then the game settings overlay. In-game FPS counter, top left. Let's try that. Oh, you can't see it, but I can. Oh, it's hard to see up there.
Yeah. Fuck it the wrong way.
Oh, for me right now, it's running at about almost 40 frames per second. Might be because I've got the graphics all turned up pretty high. And maybe multiplayer lowers that too, I'm not sure. But, as you know, it's unplayable. Yeah, so it's running at about 38. Well, since it's running at about 40, I'm assuming it should be at about 60, and I'm assuming what lowers that is probably either the super high graphics and the fact that you're playing too, and a couple other things. But whatever, it looks fine. HV Films, thanks for the 18 months as a Raptor Egg. Appreciate that support. Thank you guys for becoming members. Thanks for continuing to be members. Thanks for subscribing for free. We'll have a giveaway for this game sometime between now and its eventual release on September 20th. And we'll also do a giveaway today for the Wandering Village on the Discord. Yeah, I'm not sure how to improve the stream rate quality and stuff too via OBS. Like, I can tweak settings, but sometimes if the OBS just doesn't want to capture it, it just doesn't want to capture it. Kind of weird. All right, one more scoop.
Well, pictures of Spider-Man. That was so random. It's the first thing I had to think when you said the scoop.
Mm-hmm. And Dave, thanks for the 13 months as a hatchling. By the way, members, if you ever have a question or want to say something, you can always use your membership milestone, which every 30 days you get like a free highlighted message you can send with your membership milestone. So feel free to say whatever you want. Celebrate the fact that you've been a member an extra month, or ask a question about a game, or just say hi to chat, or spam some emotes or something like that. Go for it. Yeah, we'll be playing Deadwater Saloon later today. Videos are already on the channel. But today we get to play the full game. Alright, let's go to a gas station. Let me get some gas and do some maintenance. Oh my god. 8,000 it took to repair this thing. That was like one load of dirt. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta drive over there now.
Alright.
No, Alex, I didn't hear that.
Oh, that's great though. Both them hiring Johnny Depp back and admitting they were at fault publicly.
Chat, behave. Behave, chat. I'm gonna try to come in up here. Oh, what? I don't think I can drive through there.
I think that's too small.
I think that's for people, yeah. Alright, I tried.
I just noticed how the mirrors worked, but the truck wasn't loaded in my mirror yet, so it just saw you floating by.
Brother, yeah, yeah, brother, yeah, yeah, yeah. Where are we bringing the dirt? We bring it to a quarry, and then we can just sell it there. The quarry is also where you can get gravel, sand, soil, and sell those materials, and also get concrete and asphalt, too. Does the progress you do in multiplayer count towards your single-player game as well? Well, company progress is for the... Yeah. Company progress is shared for everybody and earned mostly by the host, but Like, you can earn skill points and stuff in multiplayer.
Kind of the same idea as SnowRunner. Map progress is for the host, and levels and trucks you buy and modify are player based.
Yes. If you ever start a construction vehicle company as competition with Cat, you should name it Bear.
Or Dog. Raptor, did you ever see the picture of, it's basically a meme, you see a dog on a caterpillar. I don't actually think it's a caterpillar, on a, like, small excavator, like is operating it,
Right.
with the text underneath it, Mom, the dog is playing in the yard again. Or digging in the yard again.
Oh, I see. Long. Can Rick bring a vehicle that he's purchased in the game? No. Yeah, money between companies and... Like, money is mostly in the company and so are the vehicles, so you can't, like, merge stuff from companies together, but... You know, if Rick was playing in my game for a while and then went to go play with somebody else in a different map, the only thing that would, that he could carry over is the XP that he earns from building in each person's company.
Yeah. I think you might need to do another round on the trenches.
Yeah, you might have to go a little deeper on one of them.
It's actually surprising, because...
Well, it doesn't really let you go much deeper than that.
Yeah, it means I didn't get everything
Wide?
out. Wide enough, possibly, yeah.
If you give Rick money, does he take that to his game then? Yeah, I don't know how that works, actually. That is a thing in the game, to be able to pay workers. Like,
Not sure what that's about.
yeah, we're not sure how that works. Like, there's a money transfer, and I can give Rick money, but I think...
Maybe you can give employees like a certain amount of money to hire vehicles. So that and if they're like an employee, it won't go out of the host's
So it doesn't really
budget,
say
but
what the money's for, so we're not really
Yeah.
sure, really. But what it might be is just he gets to keep it in his account and then can transfer. Like, after he's done in this game, if I pay him $100,000 for the work and he has 2 companies of his own, he could probably transfer it to that. But it's a weird thing where, like, maybe what could be done is Rick could leave this game and go start a bunch of companies, take out loans, and then transfer the money to himself, and then, like, maybe give money to me, and it might be a way to, like, hack money on. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I've actually looked at that, but I can't. If I'm not in a multiplayer session, I can't transfer money to like myself as an account or something.
We can see a little bit of where you missed through the construction view. Where you're working right now, there's a little bit, and then on the opposite side, there's a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine.
I'm surprised that it's only like 85% total though.
I'll go drop off. I'm stuck there anyway.
Oh, okay. I'll go have a quick look around the trenches then. Looks okay and green in most places. I guess we gotta just clean it up in some places.
There we go. Brother, yeah. How do you do this milestone? Milestones can be done. Well, stages, it'll tell you, and then milestones like are kind of like special things you can do. %.
Yeah, it's surprisingly little percent. Since we have like dug pretty much everything.
Yeah, it's
Guess
mostly
it's just
the corners.
the width.
Well, there's a couple of these notches here
Yeah.
next to me that could be tidied up. That'll probably bring us to 90.
Normally to like cross one of these trenches, you would like put your bucket down on the other side of the trench and like kinda keep weight on it so you don't like crumble in the sides. So yeah, I think we just gotta clean up these notches mostly.
Now, we can't do any manual labor, which would be nice when you get to like 99%. And there's like a little spot. It'd be nice to just hop out. Would be nice.
No, that's not mine. Them again. Didn't want to do that. Just gonna have to throw like all bits on the side here from cleaning up.
You want to see Rick experience a Stromby wow moment? Nah, that seems to be Stromby's powers in this game. Dig with a fork and knife? I could dig that. I can dig it, brother. Amen.
There we go, didn't fully clean this one up.
Yeah, I guess we'll just need a little tidying in the corners and that's it. You know, I wonder,
be,
Rick,
yeah.
if we're at like 99% we choose to skip, I wonder if we lose all money or just like a little bit of money. You know what I mean?
Not sure.
check. Hell yeah. Yeah, yeah, brother. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, the sun's coming up again. Damn.
Yeah, we've been digging for 24 hours already.
Looks like over here needs some love. Shouldn't be that much.
Does it seem like it's 22% worth?
Yeah.
Or 12% worth?
Oh, if we skip, we'd only be missing out on like about 8,000. Am I the foreman? No, I'm the number one man. Even you know that, Alex.
George Foreman.
I'm the number one. Oh yeah, this is the job we ended with yesterday's stream, the train station extension. I was going to do some more stuff in the United States today, and we did. We finished up a job that we started yesterday, so I think I wanted to like alternate where we do jobs from here on out, but maybe we'll do it based on tasks. Like, for example, we'll start on one in Europe and then take a break on it, and then start on one in the United States and then take a break on it, and then finish the European one.
Then take a break on it.
Yeah. Alternate so we don't get bored. Got to keep up this high-octane entertainment, you know? Like nothing but just pumping action at all times. You know how construction is. It's like non-stop thrills. Totally not a lot of waiting and patience and... It's like a roller coaster ride of excitement. You know, buildings take, what, 40, 50 minutes to build? It's just explosion. It's like Michael Bay presents Construction Site. Can I procure a second excavator at the same time? Yeah, you can move. You can use more than one piece of equipment. But if we rent one now, Rick's just going to finish by the time I get it in place. Let's actually take a look and see what the next step is. Oh, it's all concrete next. Well, actually, we got to use the flatbed. Then unpack, then start pouring concrete. And a crane. We'll need a concrete mixer and a cement pump. Probably.
90%.
Oh, can I use the backhoe to help? Yeah, but that thing's a pain because it takes a minute to... Backhoe is kind of a problem because it's got to like deploy legs. I wish I could have a flashlight. Is there anything I can do as a character to... Oh, you can change your appearance at any time. Oh, you can take off your
Not sure
helmet.
where the last 10% is supposed to be. There's 1%. trench was looking so good and now it's so messy.
There's some over here, where I am right now. And there's some over in the corners here.
Somehow we went back to 90%.
It's mostly just in the corners. Oh, that's fine. It's not even worth our time. We'll actually save money if we return the excavator now because we won't have to pay any more rental fees on it.
Alright.
So we lose out on the money, but the time that it takes to finish that up. Okay, you're at 91%. That's good enough.
Yeah.
They're being picky. But we'll still get the 100.
They're being more picky than I'm used to this game. Alright, let's get rid of this.
Leave the area now. Wow, you did it, Rick. It looks so good and awesome.
Perfect. Yeah, that's all my job.
So now just go. We'll have to go and buy a bunch of new stuff from the store.
So
Right.
the question kind of is, do we buy a large concrete bucket and like pour the concrete with a tower crane, or do we hire a concrete pump?
Do we have a mobile? Do we have a mobile crane?
We can set up a tower crane if we want.
But do we have a mobile one?
Don't think we have a mobile crane on this. Oh yeah, we do.
Well, I guess that's definitely something we can figure out next time when we continue with more Construction Simulator. But right now...
Find out next time.
That's right. Right now we're going to go live, though, and take a look at what it's like to get started in the American map and how to play multiplayer, too. Before you guys get this game on the 20th of September, you will need to complete the tutorial for the European map and the American map. So there are two different tutorials that take about an hour to complete. So we're going to go live now to take a look at what it's like to play multiplayer and get ready for multiplayer in the American map. So pop-up should be at the top of chat to redirect you to a new video. We're going to go over and watch a YouTube premiere where the chat will be live, but it's all pre-recorded, so you guys can get over there now by clicking and tapping that link in the chat. Make sure you smash like, too, if you'd like to see more Construction Sim live here on the channel tomorrow. And if you're ready for a giveaway, we're going to give away copies to this and many more games this week until it comes out on the 20th, too. So make sure you guys are there, and I'll see you guys later tonight for our first look at the full game of a game called... If you'd like Red Dead Redemption, a game called Dead Water Saloon. And it's a game where you build a saloon in the Wild West, which is pretty fun, too. All right, guys, let's get over to that new video. Amen. Rick, thanks for joining. We'll see you guys tomorrow, then, for more of this, but later today for more live streams. Don't miss out. We're going there now live. Let's go.